Howdy, howdy. Good morning, everybody. Or I guess good evening for some. Hello, Jet. How you doing, dude? What's good? As you can see, I've already... They just had a free weekend in this game. For those that know or don't know. I did get to try it out then. Probably, honestly, you know, would have been a great chance, or would have been the moment to probably stream it then. But I didn't. I was, you know, doing my own thing for a moment. I have weird looking Keanu Reeves as my weekend character here. We got to play it a bit, and I kind of dig this game. I kind of dig it. I like what they were going for. I like what they did. I hope that the story continues to develop and that it like pushes the bar a bit more. But there's only one way to find out, and thus I'm going to be playing it. It's frozen there. It's also looking pretty frosty and frozen out here. How bad is it about whereabouts you are, Jet? How much snow you got? They've been plowing and pushing snow out here. That I got piles as big as taller than me even. Howdy, Shawnee. Good morning. It goes, brother. It goes. There is. So I'm also of two minds here. I could obviously pick the hard mode and choose to suffer horribly playing this, which I'm sure chat would just love. I'm kind of wanting to play normal though, because there's something that I noticed during the weekend of this game. Usually, like the first association that I have for this style of game is Dark Souls, right? It seems like, and I think that's also what they were going for. It seems like very parallel or similar systems. However, my experience with Dark Souls is, if you ever throw on the heaviest stuff you got, prepare to suffer by fat rolling and not being able to do fuck all mobility wise, or your combat has to turn into, you don't care about getting hit because you're going to unga bunga the crap out of your enemy, right? I quite like what I've seen in this game with heavy, like if you go to the heavy threshold, it actually gives you this sort of like shoulder charge, like you can just bludgeon or ram into your enemy, and you get to bully the crap out of your target with that, and it feels real fun and good. I don't know, you don't know, like 6 inches? Hold on, let me go deal with the kick bots. They're already in mass. I wish this damn, they finally added their own sort of AI, of course, moderator thing. It does not work. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It's annoying. You went out driving in it today? Very slippy and spinny. It's a good thing you live out in the middle of nowhere, so you're at least not a danger to others, I hope. It's -9 there. I mean, -9's not that bad, I feel. That's almost shorts weather. Not quite. -9 is kind of bad, actually, yeah. Because we're talking freedom units, ain't we? It's a bit nippy. So making our character, do we want to play Vin Diesel? Or chonky hips? That right there is the perfect woman. I don't care what anyone says. Gorilla Man, take me by the hand, put me on your shoulders, and carry me to victory. I feel like if I'm gonna be playing at this hour, this time of day, this embodies how I feel. I might not look it. Maybe I do look it. This is me. This is me right now. Our name? Quote. Hardcore is deranged. I love it. It's great that it's an option. You know, I'm always for giving players options, but who's out there playing a hardcore character in this game. I guess if you played enough, you'd get familiar, but oh god, it would hurt. It would hurt to lose this, especially if you're playing on hard. Come on. Gotta be insane. The window to do an attack is already so limited feeling, at least from my experience. What kind of hair do we want to give him? What a face. I'm pretty sure I worked with a dude that looked like this at one point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was very fun, but it was definitely the city hitting neighborhoods and parking lots. I have no words for you, Jet. No words that I haven't already said. Deviant. Deviant behavior. I feel like who am I making here? This reminds me of another game character. No, you know who this is? This right here, this is as if he got out of purgatory, if he escaped Silent Hill. This is our Silent Hill 2 pro tag. Don't go for the king hair. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. I actually kind of like him without. I normally always go for a beard, but now that I've headcanoned that this is I can't even remember his damn name. Now that I've headcanoned this is the Silent Hill 2 guy. He can't have a beard. He can't. This is just him. This is how he looks. I can make his oh, I don't know. He had brown eyes, didn't he? Probably not. Nose, mouth, jawbone, perfectly fine. We go to Phelan. For those who know, they know. Where all the untouched snow was? That doesn't make it better, my guy. I mean, better for what you were doing, but I don't know if that makes it better overall. All right, I went with normal mode because it's the intended experience.
God told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out.
Hi, lava!
Made them grow limbs where none should be. But the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed.
To ASMR. I can't even speak. It's too early for me. Don't want to talk over the cutscene. Too late for lava, too early for streamer.
We should turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
They hate us. It was high 80s over there 2 weeks ago. What is it now? Also, kill me and I keep spiking. Hold on. Let me see if I can't. Is this any better? Maybe I spike less like this. Hopefully. Lower, whisper. Okay, hold on. It's not just me whispering though. I mean, it kind of is, but let me Let me make sure that I'm not... Oh no, that's working. I'll just try to be very quiet, like. We're rabbit hunting, y'all. Be very quiet. I'll try and do Elmer Fudd for the rest of the stream. This is not going to go well.
Never thought I'd see a setup here for myself. I heard you were all 7 feet tall and big as oaks. Don't look so tough to me.
Roasted.
Hey, that's close enough. Just keep your distance. There's a dark about you, and I don't want any part of it.
They're all haters, man. We didn't do nothing to no one. You're always Miss Lava.
I don't know whether you follow the sickness or it follows you. And I don't care to know.
I like you, Quartermaster. How's my coffee? Not strong enough. Lava, can't you just be in every stream, every minute that I start one, please? You don't have responsibilities and a life of your own, right?
Difference between you and me.
Always miss you, Lava.
I don't just kill sick people.
What kind of unhinged statement is that, Watchman?
I mean, I would if there was any pay in it.
I'm a murderer.
I'm not sure what you're hoping to find in a shithole like Sakta. Just Dasha families, always one meal away from starving, and a bunch of runes that mean nothing to no one.
Fair enough.
So, you supposed to be special or something?
Leave.
How about you let me be a serum too, huh? That fancy cloak would look just fine on me.
Just
You
trying.
greedy bugger. You sell it sooner than save an infant.
Like they're any different. They eat, they shit, they die. Same as the rest of us.
I hate babies, I do.
Little space, eh? Just the weather. Then, plenty of mainland ships go missing off Sakura shores. They're not the only ones on these waters.
I like his chest hair. It's weird because they had him drawn with like regular looking chest hair and then they gave him over exaggerated red chest hair. You think that was just hair from his head that he glued to his chest to look more manly? That's what I believe. Shit, I'd do it. What else are you gonna do on a boat? Riddle me that, Jet. What else do you do on that boat? You all get up to nothing. Ain't nothing to do.
No good for company. These fools think they know who you are and where we're headed, but they've got no idea.
I knew not. Come here. Come here and say hi to Lava. Say hi, Lava. We miss you. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. She is not used to this morning streaming nonsense. Are you? Hmm? She doesn't care because she's being held. This is all she wants. A little bit of love, a little bit of attention. Little bit. All right. Go on. Go to your bed. Where you gonna go? You gonna go window watching? Yeah. All right. The cutie
Should have burned the
patootie.
island to the ground 1,000 years ago and never come back.
We've wrecked and ravaged our way across half of the Ocean Sea. You're scared of a hunk of rock.
Isn't that your whole sailor shtick? Ain't y'all superstitious like that?
Captain wants a word with you up above. Don't mind the others. It's just their way. You go speak with the captain and I'll check on your quarters.
I'm cabin boy Watts, I is. Nothing terrible could happen to innocent old me. They show up and do a push-up? Probably. You know what? I'm gonna join them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get your pump on, y'all. Ain't no workout quite like it.
You put the men on edge, son. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters. You off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sakura in one piece, and I will. I get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall.
Yes, Captain. Loot. Love loot. The sailors were mean to us. We gotta vent our frustrations. I'm sure they'd understand. Destruction of property. I'm here to rat. Rat, you down? Yeah, there you are. Come here, you. Brutal. We got some rough cut meat. All right. So we got like a dash attack, as you can see. Charge attacks. Basic combos. Dip, duck, dive, dodge, and weave. If we had a shield, we could do parries and blocks, but we don't have a shield yet.
I got it all planned out.
There you go.
Of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and a captain! Just like that.
Easy.
Hey, you. A little help with the meal? Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from burned to ashes.
I don't like that burned is the start there. Why is that your starting point? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Seawater.
Is lava over here clipping the cat? Of course she is.
Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Yeah,
The queen blessing
have
us.
some for yourself.
Always. Of course I am. Streamer, you know. I'm here for cat, not you. That's the goal. I just gotta give her more exposure. She'll do the heavy lifting for the channel. I have no doubt.
Perhaps a prayer before landfall? Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the
Duh.
church welcomes all. Criminals.
Everyone hates us. It's kind of what the introduction of this game teaches us. Not entirely sure why. I know we have a task of dealing with the plague. That's we're like a part of an order that's all about that. Can't go there.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like.
Well, thank you,
Don't
Captain
fret if you
Boyward.
can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Insomnia is no laughing matter, Ward. I feel for you. Alright. Do we just let me run over here. I can't remember if there was a chest or not. Looks like a no.
Eyes off our cargo.
All
Plucked out.
right. Let's go ahead and have ourselves a little nap, shall we? It'll be pleasant dreams, I'm sure. Freaky deaky. What do we got here? A sword? Really?
Get him!
And now a shield. Alright. So there is a stamina system to the game. You can only do so many things before you get exhausted and can't do anything anymore. So if you're smart, you'll manage that. Alright, stick to the wall to shimmy. There we go. Shimmy and shammy.
Here we go.
Here we go, we doos. Oh, they got me. I got him. Holy shit. I'll take that, thank you.
Please. I tried to fight like you, but I can't.
Poor Wart. I'm stepping on the cookies. Come on now. Move your foot. Move your foot, princess. Get out of there. Thank you. Punk.
My name's not Ward. It's...
Do you think they'd pull some kind of crazy, like he's super plot relevant? He was actually the lost heir of the kingdom. Surely they wouldn't do that.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders Patsakra is our island!
She seems a little crazy. Why? Don't you do it. Why are you ladies so crazy like? Huh? She got the crazy in her eyes. I'ma shank him. And then we spank him. No, Luna. Hey. Luna. Cat. Alright, hold on. I gotta get her. Attacking the boat for nothing? I don't know about nothing. Menace. Menace is trying to melt my computer. Apologize. Apologize for your deviant behavior. She's unapologetic. And you're fat. You're a fat cat. I feel that, belly. Did you just eat? Yeah, I'm calling you fat. You hear me. So don't put your tail in my coffee, damn it. Beast. It's just a delivery boat. A delivery boat that has murderers and just talked about human trafficking. Ow. I don't know. Hell yeah.
It's too late for fairy tales. It's too late for any of us.
Getting smashed against a mountain like that is there's no way to actually survive that, is there? Couldn't possibly. I don't imagine you could. A wild notion. I mean, we can, obviously. We're special. We're Serum. We'll just res at the last spawn point or whatever. I don't know about her, though. Be a punk, Luna. Mm-hmm.
So, it's true. The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man, and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences, and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church?
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My
Quite.
king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any
It's
hate.
already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn.
I'm evil.
This
Sneer.
is my responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of
I
the
love
island.
how expressive
bring
they've
it
actually made
like a newborn
their facial
babe.
features with the art style. Pretty fun.
Screaming into the light.
Oh God, where's my dead wife? Where is she? I'm so old. But my God, are my forearms jacked? He's got to work on some curls, man. Even them things out a bit. Sorry, that was way too crass. I missed it. Arcane? No idea. Never seen it. You kind of know where the good evil axis is. I think you got a good enough idea. A projection of it, at least. I wonder how much of it even matters to us, is the thing, right? We're supposed to be a character who's really all about, or really only cares about, to my understanding, the plague. How do I care about kings and queens and who's a what's-its with their churches? Although I imagine the church probably going to be a problem, because they have their own... They do seem to have their own thought or opinion on this whole pestilence nonsense. Crab. Yeah, I hear you, Captain. What's cooking, man?
I knew it. Should have never brought you on board.
Immediately my fault.
Yeah, I'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling. There isn't.
Why does he take pleasure in that?
The waves. Can you feel them, Father?
I ain't your daddy, Talbot.
We're back at sea.
No. Look, I was gonna do him a favor. Can't believe I've never seen Arcane. I don't really watch TV ever since I came out to Finland. Pretty crazy, ain't it? There's a whole lot of modern movies and shows that I am just simply not involved with or have any exposure to. Hold on. Did I pick up a weapon? I don't remember picking those up, but apparently I got them. It's time for a little bit of a bonk. Oh my God. Oh, that took care of him. First season is some of the best TV ever. Yeah, a lot of people clamor about it in that regard. Second season is worse than season 8 of Game of Thrones. Ooh, now that's a statement. That's a... I don't know if I could ever agree. Well, I think season 8 of Game of Thrones, in context of the rest of the show, may be the single worst thing ever done on a TV series. So that's a pretty brazen statement, I feel. They don't have TVs in Finland? They sure do. But I just had a whole lot else going on, moving out to a foreign country and trying to live. Having time for TV in Finland, that's the bigger hurdle. Go ahead and put this on. Now that I got this, I imagine there was a spot to fish over here. Oh yeah, there sure is. Did I not just put the fishing rod on? I guess I didn't. There we go. Fishy, fishy. Always too early on it. Season 2 assassinates every character and destroys the universe. I have no idea. Since I haven't seen any of it, I'll have to take your word for it, but sounds mighty extreme. Quite similar to how that final season of Game of Thrones went, I would say. I don't mind smashing some crab. Although I think the recipe we have is mushroom and herb. That's a bigger thing. That's also pretty easy to find, though. I have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Food is very helpful in this game. Speaking of. Four's not bad. Painterly art style is incredible. This game kind of has the same thing going. I think they did it first. Moon Studios is kind of like that's what they're known for with the Ori game. I want to say Ori came out before Arcane ever did. Though I might have my times mixed up on that regard. Let's go ahead and interact with this real quick, like. Heck yeah. So we can open this up. I know what's down here, though. We can't go down there and deal with it, unfortunately. Day 1, surveying Isla Sacra. Today I begin my grand tour of the island of Sacra. It's my first surveying assignment, and admittedly, not my first choice, but every journey begins with a single step. True. With any luck, I'll be home on the mainland, submitting my report within a week's time, with the most. As for what comes next, I am breathless at the possibility of it all. Groovy! Up the ladder we go. Sorry, rat friend. Actually, you know, before I climb up here, I kind of want to go check out this spot. Let's run over this way. Have a look at this. Oh, Sacre Bleu. Sacre Bleu, they sent me on a scouting party. I'm crushing it with my French accent. I didn't know this was down here. They're a little sneaky with how they hide things around. Let me come over this way. I see crab. Kind of hoping to find... There it is. This right here is what I was hoping to find. I know there's also another spot to the right. I don't have a pickaxe yet. Let's see what's here. Yeah. Give me something good, game. I got farmer's pants. Leg scale oil, frost scale oil. I don't think yeah, it's all good stuff. I don't think the shield's unwelcome. This is better armor, but it pushes me to heavy. I'm kind of tempted to go... Let me compare. Yeah, we have leather body armor right now. I'm kind of tempted to go into the heavyweight class. You can see it beside me over there. Just so I could start doing shoulder charge, which I think is pretty fun, but it's going to really tear up my stamina bar if I do. We'll also maybe avoid that for a minute. I tipped my hat to the Shirley innkeeper, for I wouldn't be needing her services. I hadn't come to Sacra for creature comforts. No cold ale, no warm bed for me. I'd come to sink my teeth into the Isle's wilderness and see if it would bite back. Ballsy. Ancient ruins loomed, unseen birds called out to one another. The sun set over the ashen sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through Sacrament's gates. From Adventures in the Wild by Sullen Froth. Sullen Froth? That's a hell of a name. Fat rolls. Fat rolls. This is the thing that I was saying at the start of the stream. I actually like this game because you do end up fat rolling, but you also get access to like a shoulder charge. So you're sacrificing the ability to dodge stuff to try and bully in combat a bit more. I like the trade-off. And the bully is very powerful, at least on normal mode. It probably drops off hard in hard mode because enemies have more poise. They're harder to stagger. But in normal mode, which again, supposedly the intended experience, yeah, it's super good, at least early on. There's pretty much there's only a rare enemy that it doesn't immediately just kick over onto its ass. It's nice. But stamina is such a serious struggle the moment you go into heavy. You can shoulder charge somebody and then maybe get off one hit. It's going to slow your combat down significantly. But I enjoy the fact that that at least exists. It's an option. I think it's very cool. Let's go this way. So dark. There we go. Gotta love that lighting effect there. Lots of herbs and roots we like. More goodies. A shocking quiver. Small repair powder. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's the first time I'm seeing that. Okay. A way out. A light at the end of the tunnel. I clung to that foolish notion, even as the cave sloped downward and walls grew slick. Not until the light began to pulse and throb did I realize my mistake. Perhaps they had once been men, buried alive or lost as I was, before the pestilence dripped down their throats. Now they were the gloam, and they hungered. I held my breath and crept backwards. For once, darkness was my ally. From Adventures in the Wild by Sullen Froth. It's fun when enemies don't get immunities to half of your abilities. I could not agree more. I hate when game gives you a tool that you enjoy and you have fun with inside the game, but then you end up getting a bunch of enemies that ignore it. There's nothing more frustrating to me design-wise than something like super armor and stuff that just negates what you can do as a player. I don't find that interesting or enjoyable at all. It frustrates me to no end when games do that. You're replaying Mass Effect 1 right now, and biotics in that game work on almost everything. I do remember that being the case. I don't... Maybe it's because I didn't play with biotics in 2 and 3 as much. Did they end up watering that down? They probably did. Might be a reason why I didn't remember playing with it too much in the others. Yeah. No, Mass Effect's a fantastic time. I love those games. 1, 2, and 3 at least. Andromeda... I think Andromeda was okay, but man, it definitely wasn't good. There's something over here. But to get there, we gotta go a different direction. Was there... I feel like I may have totally blanked. I'm gonna run over here and check one more time. Was there not a way up from inside that cave? There might not have been, but I feel like there should have. Ah, right. There is a ladder there, but I have to knock it down. Okay. You think darkness is your ally? I was molded by it, born in it. Yeah, Bionic's got nerfed quite a bit. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, I think... I think it's also random which gathering tools you find out here, because I'm pretty sure the first time I ran by here, I ended up getting a pickaxe. So I'm gonna have to buy some gathering tools. Alright, let's go this way. Well, there's a chest over there. There's also a chest over here. I was gonna say that I don't think this is a path, but parkour. Take that. Whew. Take all that too, thank you. All right. Oh. Let's go ahead and climb the tower now, I think. We can go that way. I'm gonna climb up here. Because I know what's waiting for us. It's gonna be... It'll either be a truly terrible time. Oh, you know what? This could be a great moment to show off the fat roll. Yeah, I know what's up here. Let's show off the fat roll in all of its positives and negatives. Yeah? Shimmy shammy. Sir, there's a big old chest there. I'm gonna need that chest, sir. Think I can get the sneak shank and spank? Nope. Ow. Be gone! That's the beauty of the shoulder charge. You get on elevation and let gravity do the job for you. Feels good. Feels good every time. Can I get that loot though? Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, that's the big thing. We can't, like, there's the fat roll. Your tried and true fat roll. Very, very Souls-like, right? But man, you get some distance with the charge too. Honestly, the big drawback, or like, I guess not drawback, with the challenge to the melee combat in this game, the vast majority of weapons do not have that much range. Like, you're going to be close to somebody if you're going to want to hit, and you'll be in danger at that point yourself. So anything that has this kind of distance to it, that's pretty hefty. So I really do like the options they give you for going heavy. Fallen Ember. Love to see that. But for now, let's go ahead and switch back to medium weight, yeah? Throw that on. It's cloth. Go with... Yeah, alright. Apparently I found an axe, which I'm happy about. Sure. We did level up. It's nice that they show you what you're currently equipped with, if you want to pursue that, attribute-wise. I mean, I am very tempted. See, this is the thing. Since I enjoy that shoulder charge as much as I do, I would love the idea of playing a Souls-like type game by going heavy, because it's usually the opposite. You want to wear basically nothing at all and roll around like you're a headless chicken. I love the idea of being in heavy armor and trying to make that function and feel good. I know you can do some shenanigans with it, especially in Elden Ring, but it doesn't feel quite as satisfying as the thing. And it seems like it could be very satisfying in this game. Do I do it? It actually moves that bar a surprising degree. Kind of tempting. Does armor let you tank stuff in this game? So, at least, well, all right. It is in early access. Let's say that first and foremost. When the game first came out in early access, there was no difficulty mode. They have changed it where there's difficulty modes now when you make your realm. And I'm playing on normal, which they say is the intended experience. I have no idea what the comparison point is to how the game was before they added the difficulty modes. And then there's also a hard mode. Hard mode does increase enemy damage as well as their poise, so like you're gonna have a harder time in every regard of combat. But with the little bit that I've played in normal, I would say armor makes a significant difference, as well as the fact that there's gems you can get to put to your armor. There was one gem that I got near the little bit that I played the other day, yesterday, during the free trial. That gave me health regen. The combination of heavy armor, the health regen, and a shield, as well as the shoulder check. I was feeling like I was definitely living a heavy armor dream at that point. Like, I was pretty sturdy, and I had a bit of like a stall game option available in combat if I needed it. I could weather the storm and the foes. Are there some bosses and things that could still wallop the crap out of you? Of course. But you can see our defense category. Currently got 24% resistance. As we get to the late game and invest and build up better items and gear, I wonder how it would feel. Alright. In that... Man, focus is nice too. With that being said... I'm so tempted. I think I'm gonna do it. It's the most intriguing thing to me. So let's go ahead and do... Focus would be nice, but let's do stamina, equip load, and strength. Maybe I don't need strength, though. It depends on what weapon and shield I go with. If I go for like a big tower shield, I think they actually scale. Sometimes you find them that they'll scale off of strength, or it'll be a combination of strength and faith. Really lean into that paladin type feel. Also depends on what weapon I go for, though. Yeah, we'll have to see. I guess just health, stamina, and equip load. Keep it generic for the moment. Oh, okay. So insight will just give you a breakdown. Yeah, the main category stats, strength, dex, int, and faith. To my understanding, they don't do anything other than you have to have X amount to use a weapon if it has the requirement for it. And then it'll scale, increase the effectiveness of it the higher it goes. Focus is interesting because it's like mana, but it's more... yeah, as you can see here. Focus bars are essential for unleashing powerful rune attacks, so like your juiced up attacks are connected to this. And focus seems to... Well, maybe it's because I was playing heavy armor. I don't know about cloth. Maybe cloth has like a natural regen to it. But the way that I was playing, I only generated it when I was successfully parrying or blocking and landing hits. So it's like almost like a rage meter. Well, maybe not, because I'm not sure if it was generating when I got hit. We'll see. But it's basically mana. And I have 100 focus right now, so I could do my special attack. It's May be small to see, but if you look in the bottom left there, I think that's bouncing around. We start off with a heal rune. Utility runes are a thing. So I can use focus to basically, almost like a flask, right? To heal up some health. Or if I'm in combat, each weapon has a, it starts off with at least one, where it has like a special attack tied to it. I don't know what the mace's is, what the club does, but we could try it out. Once we find the next victim. Also, real quick. Oh, shit. Oops. Look, I just wanted to take the quick way down. There goes my focus. I wanted to do this. Not let gravity do its job. There we go. Yoink. The issue, well, I wouldn't say it's an issue. You just have to adjust to it when you play the game. The run button, if you're running and you get near an edge, your character will jump. I think you can also just walk straight off. You're a little safer if you just stop sprinting everywhere. And if you tap the run button, that's when you do the roll, so. Gravity and ledges will claim you a whole lot if you're not careful. As we just saw. Is there something over there? Don't have a pickaxe, but what about... Ooh, thank you. Also, beesh. Heck yeah. Actually got it correct that time. Feels good. Found a chest. Did I not get that chest before, really? Like this? I thought I did. Yeah, no, I did. I wish I had the other gathering tools, but it's alright. It's fine, it's fine. Danger level 1, controlled by the Risen. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Upon deaf ears, praise may fall, but we will not. Struck down, our allies may fall, but we will not. We rise. Didn't Dark Souls have the same problem with the jump controls? They had a similar problem. I don't know. I might not have done a good job describing it. I don't know if I would say it was the same exactly, but there was an issue just for like slightly different things. He was a little shy on that first swing. Thought I'd get the parry off. Yeah, like Dark Souls, you'd have to do a precision jump type stuff, but it was more of a problem there because it's just not, like, it's not a good control scheme for doing jumps like that. This is a little wonkier because it's like unwieldy. Ouch. It's unwieldy when you're combining the actions of things that will punish you for the sake of speed. When you need to slow down. I guess could be very much intentional. Might be trying to teach you something there. Take your time, player. Or risk getting roasted. Sorry, rat friend. It was you or me, though. Oops. Forgot that we have, little QTE minigames tied to our resource gathering for all things. Alright. We got someone up here? We do. Hello, friend.
Here we go.
What's this then?
Hey,
Ouch. Okay. Alrighty. So now, this is a good chance to show it. Since I have full focus and I have a little bit of damage, might as well do my flask heal, basically. Loot! Ooh, we got a big shield. Yeah, so it's not regen. You probably have gems that do it though, right? There's a gain plus 8% next to the focus icon tied to the cloth armor. So light armor will increase how quickly you can build focus. I bet you there's gems you can put to armor though that will give you like natural regen or something. Yeah, the heavy shield cuts your stamina regen in half. That's pretty rough. But it is pretty blocky. Lots of blocking to be done there.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to fight you, Chief. How about you come over here and fight me? Face me, fool. I hear the call. I hear the sirens call for the heavy armor again. I see all these enemies that are near a cliffside or a ledge. They're just begging for the shoulder. They want it. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's go ahead and pop this chest, huh? That dude down there, the little mushroom cap wearing bastard, might be my least favorite enemy in the game that I've encountered so far. They are such a pain. If you get multiple of them, which should shout that because that's the big update recently with this game. They did add co-op. And when you're playing co-op, there'll be, of course, more enemies added. The game does it in a good way. It does track if you're grouped up. So if you're playing together and you're grouped up together, like near each other, then it'll increase the amount of enemies that spawn in a spot, as well as adjust their HP. Which means I had a moment playing with some friends where there was, I think it was like 3 of those mushroom cap guys. They throw so many fire bombs, and if you get hit by one, you're most likely gonna get hit by the coming volley. That's gonna like perfectly be timed to stagger and just punish the shit out of you. It feels so bad, but then you just get to yell at your friends for leaving you for dead. You know? All right, Archer man, take me by the hand. Nope. Yeah, that's my fault. Get out of there. Understandable. It's like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. The kick in that game is legendary. I'm a big fan of using gravity to take care of the opposition. I don't know if I... Ooh, we got a pickaxe. Hell yeah. I don't know if I've said this or shared this story with y'all, with our current viewers. One of my proud moments is already because I have such a disposition for using gravity, but this one in particular, the Star Wars MMO. If anyone who's familiar, or if you're not, you can play as like a Jedi Knight, which is basically your white bread basic. I have a lightsaber. I'm a warrior type character. But the big boss for them in their story is facing the Emperor. So nothing really reinventing the wheel there. But it was infamous for like being impossible. The story mode was basically a solo or single player thing. You could do it with friends, but usually a solo type thing you were doing. And it was kind of regarded as impossible to do by yourself. But not for your streamer. I figured out the trick to it, and I feel like we should shame the fan base a little bit for not discovering it. No one discovered it, so they like badgered the devs to nerf it, which they eventually did, for shame. But the trick to beating them, like if you think about it, what's the only proper way of beating the Emperor in a Star Wars setting? It's gravity. You got to throw his ass into a pit. You got to push an old man down the stairs. And that's exactly what I did. And that was the way. I don't know if you could consider that anticlimactic, but basically if you just like force push him off of a giant spiral staircase that he had leading to his throne room, he would die. And you know, old man dies to gravity and then you win. Roll credits. Maybe anticlimactic. I thought it was great. I loved it. I think it's a bit of a shame that people didn't figure that out themselves, but you know. What's up, Roxanne? Bad news for Australia. Uh-oh. What's going on for y'all? You know for a fact that you have finished the Jedi Knight story in SWTOR, but you can't remember it at all? Yeah, let me tell you. It compared to the previous 2 KOTOR games, right? Sorry, but I really don't think any of the the storyline of that MMO was up to par. It was too much of an MMO first. Understandable why they did it. You still kind of hate to see it though. As I raced through the putrid swamp, the Nith rose up to my left and right. The pestilence had rotted their minds, the acidic waters their limbs, leaving only savagery and bloodlust. My sole hope was to reach solid ground, draw my sword, and make a last stand. Even if I were to die, I refused to surrender my corpse to these noxious waters. Hell yeah, sullen froth. Aim Spy was pretty good. That one, I remember Jedi Knight. Maybe I'm just, you know, Jedi fanboy, but I feel like, well, that's not true. I remember majority of them. I don't remember too much of the Imp. I think the worst one has to go to the Consular. Yeah, like, the Consular story path was so dog shit, man. Talk about being insanely underwhelming. Like, you just I'm not even sure what they were trying to go for. I don't know if it was like an Indiana Jones type hope. It just kind of sucked, man. I remember that being like getting to the end of it and then feeling the question arise of why did I just spend that much time to get to this? Which is not a good thing to experience in an MMO where it's already a massive time sink. Yeah, it felt really dumb. Alright, we got a bunch of goodies here. Oops. They managed to make a Sith Lord an intimidating and dangerous enemy. Perish the thought. Who would have thunk? It's, you know, the one key to success for that is to do that very thing, but my god if they have a hard time managing that time and time again, right? Then there's double agent mind control fuckery. It sounds like a winning formula. I'm genuinely surprised. I had to have played it. I very much remember my character. It may have been the one that I didn't get that far with then. I very much remember having each, like, one of each class of, like, the early ones. I don't know if they added anything after the matter. Bounty Hunter stands out very clearly to me. Same with Sith Warrior. Although Sith Warrior felt also not the most impressive or inspiring story. No, let's continue this path. Yeah, I'm very surprised that it doesn't stand out more in my brain. I am getting old. Oh no. Feels bad. light side Sith Warrior's fun. Falling in love with your Twilight lady. Yeah, no. This guy, his back is turned. Now's our chance. No, no. Ow, ow, ow. Bastard. They're the worst. Pop that heel. I'm sorry, rat friend. I think the funniest moment in that game has to go to the... Even if you're playing light side, you have to do one dark side action as the Jedi Knight. Maybe Consular gets it too. I can't remember, because I think it's a side quest. There's a Flesh Raider that you meet, and he's like, I want to learn. I want to go to the academy and be a student. Unheard of. But you have an option to be like, no, Flesh Raiders can't be trusted. And then you're supposed to be like, you use the Force to push them, I think off of a cliff or something. But they just made it so that you launch him into the fucking stratosphere. He goes skyrocketing straight into, like, right into space. You force push him with the strength of 1,000 suns, and he goes flying. It is the funniest cutscene. All right, 1 second here. 1 second. Gotta... It's on the very first Jedi planet. I think it is a side quest one. Let's go. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Two-handed curved greatsword. Sounds pretty sick. Needs strength and dexterity. A weapon once radiant with holy purpose, now worn down to a fine sinew of steel. Excuse me. So how about we mix it up? I don't think that's how you're supposed to be. Oh, maybe it is. I don't see an opening there for your hand, but you do you, Chief. Somehow still have normal weight. Impressive. Curved swords. My man's feeling it. Ouch. Your shield means nothing to me. I very much like to see the attack animations making use of the spinning, the momentum. Hell yeah. Pop a little bit. Look, I'll even do a second. Oh, no, I can't afford it. Ooh. The special attack only takes 50 focus. We're about to have the perfect moment to try that out. All right, now we're back down here. Can I jump up here? Nope. Okay. I think... I'm up this way. Let's make use of this. I really hope there's one more enemy to be fought. Oh, perfect. Time for a sneak attack. Effective. All right, so there's a group of people over here. Let's see how this does. Yeah? Oh, I need the key. Let me get that key first. Oh God, they're the worst. Hell yeah. tempted to sit on that level. I think we can also spend it. It's not bad to just do the same thing. Yes. Alright, so we're looking for the key to get in there. Ow, dick. Come here, you. I really want to sit on the focus to be able to try it. I don't know if it's going to be an AoE. It seemed like it would be. I'm hoping it's going to be an AoE and just knocks down the three of them. One fell swoop against the majority. Oh god. I need so many items. From the RE8 meme. I don't think I'm actually familiar with that one. I spy an item. Shimmy shammy. Just a root? Alright, that's fine. Did not mean to do that, but now we know it will be an AoE. Oh, wait a minute. I think there's a spot over here. I wonder if it's actually going to be this guy that has it. I'm gonna hold on to my focus. Ah, what do you know? Perfect. Thought I'd be able to hop that, but I guess not. Alright, time to see it. Time to see it happen. See if it does a thing. Gentlemen, I've come to bargain. Oh, they disrupted it. That's heartbreaking.
What's this thing?
What's this thing? Oh boy. Got myself a little food. Ouch. Good stuff. Ugh. Be right with you, sir. I need to make, whoa. I need to make a lot of soup. Don't mind if I do. Has some good healing there.
Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome.
Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Pleasure to meet you, Fillmore.
Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us. But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
A foul presence, you say? Alright. So I'm pretty sure this is the merchant. Like, this is the moment where if you want to have an item, favorite item that you know right out the gate, I feel like he sells you the majority of things right here. And for the most part, they look pretty affordable. The staff is expensive. I'm curious about magic. I didn't try magic yesterday. Bow also seems pretty fun. The quivers having so much like elemental stuff tied to it. I love dots. I like status debuffs that do damage over time for me. So the elemental quiver's fun. But also magic is gonna do that, right? Can maybe get the staff, try out this plague nonsense? Maybe. A staff made from a wagon wheel and a fetid urn. Alright. Alright, game. Actually, I found a ring. Bomb damage increased, bomb not consumed with 10% chance. I feel like that's actually a pretty lucky drop. Okay, sure. One-handed wakizashi. Yeah, I'm really leaning. I at least want to like dabble in it. Really leaning into trying that. Let's go ahead and have this equipped, even though I don't do anything with bombs to my knowledge yet. If I throw this on, I bet you if I started selling everything though, I'd be able to afford anything that I wanted. Yeah, there's some decent sell value on some of these items. No time like the present. Let's give it a shot, yeah? We'll hold on to cloth stuff because I'll lean fully into it, right? It does seem kind of funny to try a one-handed wand and still have a shield on. I'm more interested in the staff, though. So that, mesh is too heavy. Leather, maybe. Go ahead and take the quiver. We like cloth. Yeah, mesh and get out of here. We'll see about leather. All right. The scythe seems cool. That's scythes are such. I mean, they look sick. You know, I don't know about the practicality of one in combat, but it does seem like it's a pretty, you know, stylized looking weapon. Let's go ahead and grab the pinwheel staff. We'll see what magic's like. Okay. Ah. Charge spells must be held to successfully cast. Be careful, these spells can be interrupted while casting. Feels like everything can be interrupted while channeling or casting. Groovy. I like that it's tied to stamina and not focus. We do have a focus one there for 100, but... Okay. Sure. I'll hold on to that for now, just in case. See about switching to cloth. I think light might be in our favor, right? Oh yeah. Wow. Not having the roll but a dash instead. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're quick. Let's see.
Feed the flame.
Bastard. Bastard, stop it. Trying to make trades, not paying off. So we can't dash while channeling, makes sense, but also feels like a bit of a shame. That's rough. Oh, okay. Some goodies. I like goodies. We got loot down yonder. Good to see. How do I get that loot? I want the loot above. I want the loot above and below. Oh, well, there we go. That was not bad loot. I really should use, you know, as much as the game throws those at me, I really should use those oils more. I bet you that might be a significant thing when if you're playing on hard mode.
We die together then.
The hell? How are you boys back? Ooh. I like that it hits everybody. A little bit of splash damage.
You can't hide from me.
I did not stagger him at all, though. That feels bad. All right, let's see this nonsense. Ouch. It's also a channel. Holy shit. Very effective one, though. You boy shouldn't have came back, apparently. Groovy. Free to repair. He's feeling generous. Some big armor there. Wildling armor is not bad. Thieving drifter trousers. Okay. Definitely don't need two. Tattered serum cloak. Okay, well, this is just better, so I should wear it. Let me have a quick look at my situation here. Groovy, groovy. Leather would push us to normal. I'm pretty happy with having the fast speed currently, especially since moving while channeling. It's not great. Get rid of that. All right. Groovy. Buy a shovel. And I have everything else. Do I care to grab anything else from this guy? Not really. Not really. There's something down here. Some goodies. All right. We climb up the ladder and we should be good to push forward. What a nice touch. If you're using a two-hander like that, he does use it as a balancing, like holding it flat, horizontal that way. But there's fancy. A little thoughtful. Oh. Ouch. All the good it did him. All the good it did him with thumbs like mine. That's not worth healing. Again? Again? Really? The bonk. Alright, let's get up here. Get this gate open and make our way to the boss, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Did I spy goodies? I sure did. Nope. Need me a key, once again. Where are all these keys at? I feel like I've swept everywhere around here, but... oh well. Clearly I haven't. Sorry, rat friend.
I promise I'll make it quick.
Woo. Ow. Holy shit. Holy shit again. Maybe I should be charging it. The damage, at least, I think maybe the charge just gives me more, status bar effect to it. Just spamming the shot for the sake of damage seems to be the way to go. That unfortunately is going to put me to medium weight. So thank you. We ain't making our way there. Well, there's an elevator we could hit, but... ouch. Yoink. Really? Alright, game. Hey, we got us a little shortcut there. Okay, I know where we're at. Yeah. I remember this spot. I do want that chest. How does one go about getting that chest? So maybe... Does it loop around here? Oh. Well. Good thing we had that ladder. It kind of looks like it does, but... yeah, no, I guess it's just the slope of the rock. Never mind. I want the loot. I want the loot so bad. Wait a minute. I think I know. I think I know the trick here. Eh. Yeah, look at this. Ooh. Uh-huh. Love loot. Blade oil. Okay. Something interesting down yonder? More loot. Love to see it. A paddle. Okay. Day 35, surveying this miserable rut. The Orban glades smell of rot. All day I hear the wet squelch of my boots sucking mud. All night I try and fail to warm my socks by the fire. Strange figures call this swamp home. Years of bog life has rotted away their lower limbs. Something else perhaps has rotted away their minds. It might be time to petition to bring my survey to a close. Look, dude, you're seeing some crazy shit out here. Yeah, I would say so. We have some fish. Oh. Whew. Hello, funky friend. Ouch. Over here trying to parry. Well, blah 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 blah. He recovered quickly from that. Fair. Yeah, fair. I got greedy, spamming my dodge the way I did. But why not just be wearing heavy armor and shield? You know? That's the moment that makes me come back to it every time. Like, I wouldn't even need to care. Could have shoulder charged this sucker and been done with it. Still don't have that key, do I? Nope. Down you go. Do I bother going back down there? I don't even know if I need to. Kind of want to. We have this over here, though. Let's go over there, because I know that... Okay, yeah, this is right. Uh-oh.
I'll make it quick. I'll make it quick.
Roadie. Give me this. Round shield. I want to hit the dungeon.
Careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
Ahoy hoy.
Sarim. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. A great beast is loose in these glades.
They say it used to be a man. I wanted to go after it, but father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with, and he's right.
Sounds like we're about to do some trifling.
You're welcome to our fire as long as you're here. I'll keep it tended for you. We both know what it's like to be lost in the woods. All you can think about is a warm meal.
You ain't wrong. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. Try not to... What do you mean skip? Weird. Well, I wonder why it keeps popping up skip. I guess I'm gonna hold it down and see what happens. Nothing? Alright, game. Whatever. Let's go down yonder, shall we? After we do this. Bunch of mushrooms, a little bit of the herb. Looks like they want to make sure we have some extra healing for something. I wonder what. Dungeon time? Could also go up here. Yeah, let's go up here first. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I mean, our focus spell is huge. I don't care for the basic one. I guess it's nice to have a ranged option. I just wish it did a little more status damage. Right? I guess it's okay. Yeah, look at him closing the moment I started to channel that. So that didn't seem to do damage. Maybe it just made him more susceptible to my spell. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Oh god. Well, the guy that just claimed me. Yeah, but you don't have a buddy now, do you? You do! Well, you know what? I got something for you. Ouch. Out of stamina, come on. Woo. Don't enjoy them fellers. Not having like 0 armor to me. They ain't so bad when you got a shield. I guess I still could have been parrying with this, but they recover so quickly from it. A farmer's cap. Boy's defense increased by 2. That's a nice enchantment. I don't know how much that's going to net me for cloth armor, but also 2 fallen embers. Huge. Love it. Oh, shit. All right. He's a big one. Well, we certainly have an advantage against him as with the staff. Trying to fight these guys using melee, let me tell you, a bit rough. That spell is cool if you have the chance to wind it up. I like that. Definitely the highlight for using the staff, but I still don't know if it's exactly enough. Oops. Ah, damn it. Well, double early. I have to live with it. Yeah, that was exceptionally easier compared to fighting him, trying to like sword and board him. I see the deer. Nice finding all these fallen embers. Okay, sure. Got us a shortcut. I think that's enough. Ouch. Excuse me, giant stag. Oh, really? See, I was gonna leave well enough alone. Rude as shit. You chose death. So that was another tree. Yeah, only some trees are. Gathering. Viable. This one did seem a little out of place. I guess if it has a little more of like the texture to it is the way to tell. All right. I know it seems like I'm dragging my feet. How did I miss this chest? Shame on me. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it. I don't think he'll be that bad. I believe in us. They do such a good job of the camera showing you avenues if you're mindful about it. Like this right here is a great shot to see, hey, there's a cave over there. It just doesn't stand out much because it's closed up at the moment. But still, I'm enjoying noticing it a little more. Running around today. Alright, we got plenty of healing. We got a full bar of focus. This is as good as it's gonna get. Oh, but wait. Is this already a thing? If this guy's out here already, then I guess we do this, but... he sure is. There's a short bow. Could try bow. Did I already sell the quiver though? No, I do have the shocking quiver too. I mean, we could, maybe. Maybe. Have a level up. If I throw this on... all 3 points would take me back down to fast. I'm still pretty okay with that. Because I think this pays off, even if I do try to go to the swapping over to, back to heavy. Having more weight class just means the heavier the stuff. Well, so I wonder how much equipment load we really need. Yeah, there is a point where this becomes excessive. But I don't think we're there yet. I'm gonna do it. I wear a fancy new hat. I'm back to fast. Groovy. All right. Hello, sir.
Watch where you're walking. Another traveler blind to the bounty under their feet. I am Marcos, artist of alchemy, purveyor of potions. If you're looking for some swill that'll turn your eyes yellow and your piss red, might I recommend a tavern? Then again, you carry the markings of the serum. Care to prove yourself the genuine article and earn the right to taste my elixirs? Inside this cave, there is a rare and potent flower, Iona's bloom. Find the bloom, and if you are serum, then I can make you the horse promise that you'll see God.
So that's a wild way to say that, sir. Alright, so we got some fellas out and about. Let's see what happens. Go down this way. Hello, sir. Yeah, way too early. I was doing so good. Up until I wasn't. Alright. Oh God. You would. Hello, rat friend. Goodbye. Can I get to him from here? I can't. I can range him, though. Rude. One less problem. Maybe this was the path? No, I don't think that's the path. We do have another friend here, though. Perfect. Alright, little mouse friend. You think you'd all run from me on sight by now. But I guess no one's lived to tell the tale to do that to the rest of you. See you, chest. I'll get to you in a second. Sure. Ooh. Another chest down there. You. Yeah, let's get the one down there before we... Alright, well, at least I didn't die. I thought... Yeah, I'll leave that one alive. You can tell his friends. Well, I guess we do have bombs, actually. We have that ring. Yeah, scrap bomb's a thing. Can be hurled to deal 45 damage at a distance. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Try that. I don't think we're getting over there. Not from here, at least. Up and about. Yeah, I see you being a cutie patootie. Just keep hanging out in your bed, though, and I'll be happy. Bear. Bear. Uh-oh.
What's this thing?
Yeah, easy does it now. God damn it. Stagger.
Come on.
It is nice having a I gotcha spell.
Come on.
You're gonna treat these guys as a chance to build up towards it. Or no. Calm yourself, sir. Hell yeah. Okay, that's just, I was about to say, is that man's like skin? Ugh. No, it's just his outfit going crazy. I just drop. I don't know if I drop down from here. Oop, should focus. I don't know if I drop down from here to reach that. I kind of want to try. How odd. Looks like those rocks are floating or something. Goodbye, little rat.
Taste your curse.
I swear that arrow curved.
I spring you from here to our side, Row. What's this say?
All right. How bizarre. Spooky. So now we see beyond sight. This has to be the way that we can reach that chest, right? It's gotta. Nope. I was hoping he'd grab the vines. He in fact did not. Alright. That's fine. I guess. We go again. I have focus bar. I'd be so sad if I probably not. I just used it in the previous fight. Alright, let's drop down this way, yeah? After we go here. I also want to check this out. Yes. Alright. Can I get to the chest from here? No, I think it's a down... I think it's down lower. I have to get back to the start, basically. Right? Yeah, there we go. Was it worth it? Kinda. I guess kinda. That's why to slide? Is there anywhere to... Yeah, no. Okay, it stops me. Good. I want to say, there has to be somewhere to slide, ideally. Alright. Now we just gotta get back to Potion Man. Potion Man! Can I get back to him from here? Or was this like a drop thing? Oh, no. What are you doing there, Potion Man? Hmm? What's all this? He might be being sneaky. I think, yeah. We're so mean to the rats. There's no reason for us to be, but I don't know, it's a chance for maybe cooking material? Rude. Rude, sir. Crab chowder. Nice. Yeah, I see you up there. It's so mean. This is so... such a Dark Souls thing to do, right? Ouch. Oh no, he's still kicking. I thought I got you. Now I got you. Can I get up there? I'd love to be able to get up there. Not quite. There has to be a way if they put a chest. That seems like death. Maybe it's when I go forward, be able to like loop around and come back. Yeah, kind of looking like it. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Is there a spot over here? Please and thank you. Yes. Perfect. All right. Goodies? Good enough. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Get away from me. Punks. This guy up here is what I should have saved my focus for. They are a little bit of a bigot. Oh boy. The power of bomb. Holy crap. I think that thing was pretty great. Oh, his weapon is freaking out. I don't blame it. I don't blame it after what I just did to that man. Holy crap. Love it. That made that a whole lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. When in doubt, chuck bombs. There we go. Ooh, hold on now. We're freaking out, man. How was that late? I swear that was perfect. I felt like that was dead on. You're gonna tell me that I was late? Alright, game. Parkour! Actually feels like it'd be very refreshing. I kinda want to be able to jump into a pool of water like that at the moment.
Well, that is surprising. 10,000 apologies, but I had to know if you were a true Serum.
True.
Iona's bloom shows Serum that which is otherwise left unspoken, and poisons anyone else who touches it. Perhaps you are worthy. Here, a token for your efforts, and for your most amusing foolishness. You say you came by way of Sacrament. I hate the city. That stench, that scurry.
I hate.
But maybe there are more people there deserving of my gifts. Yes, a decision. I shall enter its walls and offer my services. Once I catch this damned beetle.
Okay. In other words, go beat the boss. Understood. I was hoping to hit level 5, but I suppose the boss is going to have to be the one that gets us there, if it will. I'm betting it will. We almost have full focus, which is nice. Not particularly friendly sounding. Ooh, fallen ember from digging. That's sort of pretty good. What's the notice say? Tolek Duvain was 9 years old when Bolane Knights burned him alive in his own home. His crime being the child of parents who dared question their king. There are 100 Toleks on our province of Sakra, 100 provinces in the Ashen Sea. We fight for them all. We are many. We are risen. A little bit of treason. Why not? I didn't vote for you. Hello, sir. Ouch. Uh-oh. Woo. I wish there was a follow-up, right? If I could just, like, at least a second one. We're gonna have a second quick cast. Maybe that's what the channel does, though. There has to be something to this channel, right? Nope. Sure as hell ain't. You hate to see it. I think it just does additional status bar, I guess. Hmm. Alright, we got floating squirrel. Love to see him. My favorite kind. Ooh. Ooh, come on now. Do not want to fall here. Oh, God. That was a good throw on his part. Bullied. Get wrecked by magic, nerd. Seems like good stuff. Groovy, groovy. I don't think I've ever been over here. What the heck is this? I mean, this amount of mushrooms is fantastic because there's going to be a lot of healing. The Forsaken! Unto her we spare no word, cast no eye, give no prayer. Sound like a bunch of grumpy individuals. My people! There's a chest. Good chest? Alright. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no. Back out where we came in at. Okay, before we go up there, since I just got so many mushrooms and herbs, let's make more mushroom soup. A lot more. Oh yeah. So close. 9, or rather 11. I can do basic math. 11 XP away. Oh well. I don't think it's not going to make that much of a difference, right? It just would have felt good. Would have felt good to go into the boss fight. Fully topped up. Had I gone back down though, we would have it, right? Spot where I died earlier. Yeah. Neither here nor there. It's go time. I'm sure he's friendly. Return to crab. Ow. This damage is actually not all that bad. I say as I get trapped. Woo. Let's be a little careful now. Close to the finish line. Not being careful at all. Woo. GG. The old pig sticker. Leather armor, cloth. Healing increased by 6% of current durability. Funky enchantment there. Stamina cost reduced by 10%. That I like. That's a big one. wonder how the rapier feels. A blacksmith's wife caught her husband cheating and used one to skewer him toe to crown. The name stuck. Toe to crown. That gotta be a long weapon. Or he's a very short man. Alright. If that's how the boss felt, though, I was only wearing cloth armor. I played very lazily. I didn't do too much damage.
Quickly! Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's exactly what I thought.
I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity?
Wasn't too hard.
God. You're Serim. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serim, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls.
Are we short for a stormtrooper?
You'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
A little bit of artifacting going on there. That's concerns me. Imagine if it was required to sleep every night. Pretty sure there's plenty of games that'll do that for you. Thankfully, though, this is not one of them. I don't know, some people love the survival games in that regard, but different strokes for different folks, I'd say. Kitty cat! Aww. See, we know we're a good guy because that cat immediately was like, oh yeah, I dig you. The cat doesn't know that we potentially killed our wife back in Silent Hill. I don't know.
The rookery is just up
Like
ahead.
that, you hacked your way to our gates without a moment's thought.
And I'd do it again, Fiora.
Our hero, everyone. Our hero has come. Butchering their way through what's left of our friends, our family, our children.
Look, man, I'm not the I didn't make the plague. At least I don't think.
He was a man.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
That's true.
Ah, Serim, eh? You know, my wife thinks you're some heathen troublemaker, like the Dasher. But you don't seem so bad to me. Just another empty belly, wishing it was filled.
This man gets it. Oh, that's kind of expensive. Plus, I have so much food, so. You want to buy some stuff from me, though, Chief? I don't think I need two, right? I don't think I need two. What are the chances of me going through a fishing rod that quick, right? Talking about empty bellies, I'm gonna get yourself some food. Enjoy. I hope you have a good lunch. Mesh helmet. Do I want to return to the heavy armor? I'll be honest, I do kind of enjoy it more. Yeah. Let's do... I do want to try the short bow, though. Before we commit fully to the heavy armor stuff, I think I'm going to try out short bow. See how that feels. Damage resistance increased by 6% at current durability. It also seems like a very good enchantment. Yeah, so I might as well chuck that if I have this. And that can go. I ain't gonna use the paddle. These are literally the same item, but one scales with dex, the other scales with strength. Apparently the strength one sells better? Weird. Divine Scimitar was pretty fun. But also... Is there a chance that I go dex? This uses dexterity. I mean, I kind of feel like there's maybe something there. Maybe? Now's not the time to get hung up on it. We're not going to be doing two-handers, I don't think, so... While this was cool, and it was pretty fun, I'm going to chuck the scimitar. Can also sell the staff. Yeah. Magic was alright, but not truly feeling it. Throw that on. Same shield. Same shield, but has better durability.
Could hear your stomach.
You go ahead and take that. Thank you. Yeah, I think for now, let's go ahead and throw this on and throw that on. Which does push us to normal. Okay. That's fine. Be able to get anything else. Could actually throw that on and still be in normal range. Pretty fun. Wow. Even the... I think the leather body... Yeah. I guess?
Healthful and fresh. More or less.
Yeah, more or less is close enough. It works, Chief. I do like the poise defense here, but I don't think that... Not on cloth. Makes no sense. Cloth can go. I'll hold on to the shield. I wanna give this a shot. But I don't need two shields. Yeah, so I'll have the fancier one. Fancy pants.
He was a man.
Okay.
The rookery is just up ahead.
That's
Might
so.
have carved your way through Darak's forces near the coast, but the Risen always have something else up their sleeve. Maybe that torn thing you put out of its misery was their doing. Some sadistic scheme.
I might be giving them a little too much credit.
Maybe they're already inside the gates. Good thing my eyes are wide and my wits sharp. Now move along, get to the rookery. Can't you see I'm on duty?
Sure. We can head that way, but I want to check over here.
This used to be the finest tavern in Sacrament.
Ain't looking like it now.
Oh, God's reach, what now? Me in's nothing but sin.
Me in?
Oh, but no. That ain't enough suffering to put on these shoulders. Now I've got to deal with some outsider trampling over my livelihood. Can you rebuild me tavern? No? Well, in that case, we got doors on all sides now. Kindly choose one.
Rude. Rude, lady. I just wanted to talk with you. Now I'm gonna have to loot. Now I'm gonna have to loot the one thing you have left in this place. Thank you. Big old sunflowers. How pretty. This is not the way to go. Come back over here. Excuse me, kitty.
And people ask why I'm...
Why are you leaving?
That beast nearly made it past our gates before you put it out of its misery. Only a matter of time before something worse comes creeping. I'm getting off Sakra, while I still draw breath.
I don't blame you. Can I meander my way up from here? Maybe? Nope. Yeah, no. Chipped coal. Okay. Should be over this way, I think. I'm gonna have to go to the rookery. All right.
Are you my death?
Pardon?
Are you really here? A serum in Sacrament? So the Watcher was right. You came. Tell me, can you feel it? That flickering in the air. There are spots like this one all over Sakra. A prickling, as if something lies just beyond my vision, but is stronger here than anywhere else. I'm convinced this is the site of some ancient, vital serum remnant. Perhaps a nexus of sorts.
An explanation as to why we can res. Alright, I also do kind of like that it does flush out that they just can't even see the things there. It always made me wonder in some instances of a game where you have to have that suspension of disbelief. Like the populace just, oh yeah, that portal. We don't mess with that portal. Wanted dead. Name the Red. Crimes, assassination, robbery, and kidnapping. Description: an all-female gang of brigands. Each wears a signature red scarf as a tribute to their favored method of violence, a slit throat. Jesus. No known ideology or principles beyond chaos and profit. Ladies do be loving money, eh?
For the rookery. It lies above.
Like everybody else.
Maybe they'd know.
Hello, kitty. Oh, you're so cute. Bunch of fat cats around here. Maybe they're not doing so bad after all. You can't have a bunch of fat, happy cats going about and not be doing decently enough, I feel.
Ain't likely never seen one of your kind.
But you have, Greenwich?
I, on the other hand, have met 6 serum. 5? 6? Ah, many.
More than most.
I've witnessed the sea births of the Kyllish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across the sands. I once drank from the water pooled in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest.
Don't know what any of that means for me, Greenwich.
We're travelers.
I mean, you're gonna give me a discount? I can only hope. Okay, so he's got a bunch of goodies here. None of which I'm too big on, though. Ooh, I got punching gloves. Seems like it could be fun. Yeah, I may as well hold on to them just to try them at some point, right?
It's the serum. Here, over here. Is it
Hello,
really
Will.
true you killed the creature at the gate?
Sure did.
The serum and sacrament, and my smithy no less. Well, Fillmore's smithy. I'm just his apprentice, Will.
Did you know a kid named Wart by chance?
Wait, Fillmore. On your way to Sacrament, did you encounter a blacksmith?
Sure
He
did.
went out beyond the wall and hasn't come back. I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he'll make his way here. At least at this point.
What's next on the list? Ever since the Mountain Gate fell, some provisions have been hard to find. Whole islands being carved to pieces.
All right. Like, good talk, I guess.
You cannot
Whitaker.
rush an oak. Welcome, young
True.
sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
I never could have figured it out. Shit you say. A short bow, a simple chair. Must be placed inside a house. Okay, so we're gonna buy some furniture from the man. Cool, I assume I have to own a house first. A simple torch. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Just some quick running around the main hub here, because
Peace is a man at war.
you good, man?
I know what it was. I brushed against one of those plants in the Marin Woods. Now I can feel it prickling my skin. I'm infected. I am.
Might just be poison ivy.
Hone your one true weapon. Your eyes will betray you. Your ears will lie to you. Your blade will shatter. Crutches, all of them. Trust only in what you can feel, what you can strike. For you were born with the only weapons you'll ever need.
She does sell punching gloves. Yeah, okay. Swipe kick, front flip kick. So we can put a rune into a weapon and gain access to these, sort of like the, you know, Ashes of War, I believe. Like in a Dark Souls. Groovy. But not interested at the moment.
Guard Ledon cuts a fine figure in his uniform, wouldn't you say?
Don't know. Name, sorry, wanted dead. Name, the Plague Doctors. Crimes, poison, arson, and murder. Description, a cable? Of former physicians and scholars who lost their families and their minds to the pestilence. Now they wage a personal war against the infected. Very broadly defined. Uh-huh.
Sword's length is a coward's distance.
I'd respect it. She's, you know, she knows what she's about. She just wants people to punch shit.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
Alright, lady. Yeah, I'll be going to the rookery. But first, mushrooms. Oh yeah. Alright, let's make our way up.
If you make for the rookery.
Yes, game, I hear you. I hear you, I hear you.
We must accept
Better
God's
off
embrace,
sleeping.
or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
We can also pet the dog. Good old head pats to him. Happy
Onward
pooch.
To the rookery, Sarah.
So this is the jeweler's.
The rookery lies
All
just
right.
across the bridge.
Yep. Let's pop on over here. Have everyone stop barking at us to go to the rookery. I hear you, game. I hear you.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach. They're already here.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy?
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you.
I'm here in the shadows.
Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate
Could
the
have
follow.
left your body by the side of the road, with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
You love the art style of this game? I was just about to say.
Nathan. I should have never taught you that little move.
I mean, yeah, 100% agree on the art style.
My vanguard to Kalen.
But the facial work, like...
It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
The expression that they deliver.
Salvation is at hand.
I think that's the most striking thing for me in this game.
At our gates in Saramin or Rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
Like, I have to wonder, is this all just from the art team? That they've done this amount of animation to these cutscenes with the expression that everyone's making when they're speaking or they're conveying something? Or is it motion capture? I feel like it has to be. It blows my mind if that was just all the art team. Because they've put in a lot of work in showing... I guess you could say it's like exaggerated, but also it's not super over the top. There's very minor and small reactions from people that is just so well done. So striking, super cool.
Balls, the gate. Ugh, who's that? Oh, a visitor.
But even if it's motion capture, they got good actors for it.
I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock, and yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along. When
I guess facial capture would be the better one.
For purchase. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there, in the square by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Oh, except laziness.
Ah, so if we see him later, we'll be able to maybe start making shortcuts and repairing stuff in the city. Very handy. Yeah, I absolutely adore, like, I'm not sure what it is, but regardless of what it is, I absolutely adore the way that these, at least the early cutscenes, are showing their reaction and expressionism.
Please, Sarah, you must.
It's so good. Plus, the game is just very fun. With the fundamentals that I've seen in the early section here.
Some of the poor
Loving it.
soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to... I apologize, it's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher. This skill is... it's beyond me.
Getting some big Dragon Age... the joining vibes from that. The Blight. The Blight will empower you, Warden. What a vista. I wonder if this will change, or if we start to, like, improve or work on the city. If we come out here and get a shot of the difference, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Even if not, that's still gorgeous.
Hi. Where is Rune? Are you? Rune, come here. There's a stranger in the rookery.
I ain't gonna hurt you, dude.
Why have you come?
Well, let's talk with you first. You good?
Unspoken long ago? Or have I simply forgotten to speak?
Yeah, I love how there's like holes in the building. They've put scrolls or parchment. Shoddy looking library almost.
The mind
love it.
is a burrow, a dark hole filled with muck and vermin. But sometimes, perhaps, it can be a haven for long winter.
Alright, so we have our first Ichor. We can use this to increase our inventory, but I feel like it's more important or pressing to either to add to like the ring slot or the utility rune slot. Yeah. I'm gonna hit the ring. If we end up getting a second ring, because we already have this one, I'm not too unhappy with the ring we have currently. I think that was a good drop.
Collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher. And if you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls, I'm your man.
I think I might have accidentally skipped his...
Scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
Also, Rowan, how does your hat, like, support the weight of that candle? Can you explain that to me?
I can't promise the Watcher will help again. His wisdom is vast, but his mind is... well, it's like a ransacked library. Many things on Sacra are not as they once were, I suppose. I can't recall ever seeing the Inquisition inside our walls. Ellsworth left for the Mountain Gate already with the Madrigal. But have no fear, Sacrament is in good hands under Baron Winnick. Oh, and I hear Elsa the Historian is asking after you. She's a curious one. Most curious.
I believe that's nerd for... I kinda like her.
Whatever course you chart, be careful. This island crawls with villainy. I suggest you visit the market for supplies before you leave the city.
I like it, Rowan. Thank you. Also, I want to make sure that thing is, like, extra dead. Ugh. This right here, I hope, is something we can repair. Make getting up to the rookery faster. Yeah. I can hope. Cool, cool, cool.
Is it true? There isn't.
Oh, she's out here waiting for us.
It's already among us, Serum. I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. But I fear the plague has already crept within Sacrament's walls. 2 days ago, I offered a potent rune to a woman who said her husband was ill. A small mercy, but I have not heard from them since, and I worry he was worse than she let on. Please, visit their home in Beggar's Alley. You can find me at the marketplace after. The plague knows we are weakest when alone. But we are not alone, Serum. Not even you.
Well, that's kind. Yeah, we're gonna check on that. This seems interesting. Is this, I don't know what it is. Can't go to his roped off. Might be something later, but not now. Rude. Ow. I got. Damn it. Got again. Come on, I can do one. Alright, so there is at least the chance for a parry, even with a bow. Which I dig. Yeah, most weapons seems like you at least have an opportunity for it. Okay. Oh. Let go. Release, Serum. We don't want to fight him. Ooh, I see a chest. Can I speak with you?
I'll fight you here in the open. But the guards, well, they know my face. And my reputation. My unmatched reputation.
I just said hi to you, sir. Damn. I think that training dummy did actually hurt me. Looks like maybe like ever so slightly.
Man can't make a living
in a high place. Yes, you will venture to a deep, dark realm of filth and grime, and make a new friend.
I'm in the club.
And you will climb to dizzying heights, and the world will open up to you.
I have no idea what you're saying, lady, but all right.
Sacrifice.
So pretty. Uh-oh. Okay. Woo. I made a very poor jump there. Oh, hero, oh, breaker of the way, where no ship has sailed, no noble's foot set. Since the days of the Great Plague, he brought life and light and built this city on rock and roll. Oh, father, oh, child of the embrace, through these cobblestones and flags, plowed from earth and bone, he brought order to heresy and built this city on rock and roll.
A moment.
What's up, Winnick?
If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you.
Yeah?
I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal?
I could be convinced.
My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades. He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacrament a service.
I'm down for some combat.
We would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground.
Especially some NPC combat. I think that's quite fun. They don't, you know, they're not going to win you the fight, but I do really like...
I didn't think you survived.
Odessa, you are batshit cuckoo, and I love you. Well, we'll see if I love you. Time will tell.
Not much respect for us these days.
Yeah, I love the having some NPCs in combat that they're not going to win it for you, but I think it's still fun just having a little bit of a dynamic element there. Day 113, surveying I know not what. I'm finished. I'm through. Even if they throw me out of the Surveyors Union, I will not abide another step on this cursed isle. No more horizons, no more blank maps tempting me to fill in their lines. All I ever wish to explore is the bottom of a bowl of warm soup. Farewell, Sakura. Someone else can complete the damned assignment. I'm departing these cursed shores, and I will relish every moment of the journey home. I don't blame him. I don't blame them all. Alright, cuckoo bananas.
Our fortunes have changed since we last spoke.
Indeed.
I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started.
What? What did I ever do to you?
Although judgment might take a while, my father would rather play servant to the Madrigal than speak with me.
I wonder why.
Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea.
What is wrong with you, lady?
Not much respect.
What's wrong with her is they put loot above her head and she can't get to it. I'd be angry too. A human bone. Bone? Human bone. We'll take the scrap bomb. That's pretty good. At least early game. I wonder how much, also I'm amazed I didn't just jump to my death there. I wonder how much you could make a bomb build. Having that ring giving me a chance to not consume a bomb on use. Just keep chucking bombs. Probably be fun.
If you're so intrigued by our cages, why don't you hop inside one?
Y'all so rude.
Do you see the outfit? The weapon? Where and how I'm standing? That's because I'm on duty.
Noted. Bird? Hello, bird. Is there a reason for me to be up here? Are they decoys or are they just the bravest birds known to man? Let's go ahead and get this. Yoink. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Groovy, groovy. Ah, come on. Hold on now. I want to... I don't know if it'll let me in, but maybe it does, and is this a thing? It seems like a house of note. Maybe this has to be a thing or something. Certainly something. Ooh, small skull. I am more than happy to see this. This is very helpful. Health regen is great early game. Okay, so we have a level 2 weapon now. Love to see it. Better cloth pants. Dodge stamina cost reduced, elemental resistance increased. Very good pants. Cool. Oh, you need dex and intelligence for those. Interesting. I'm curious. I wonder if you can dual wield these. Alright, throw that on. Just better than the pants that I had, so why not? We can leave equip load alone for now. I think since we're gonna start seeing rank 2 equipment now, I think it's worth us probably banking these attribute points in case I see a weapon or find one that's quite nice. Be able to put the stats needed into what we will need. Because I'm still not 100% certain what kind of build or playstyle I want to lean into. I have enjoyed, for the most part, everything I've messed with. Ow. least it didn't die. Alright. Dude, I'm telling you, Archer seems like it'd be so fun. My issue with Magic is it was pretty slow. I think Archer could be a good time. I probably want a lot of stamina to make Archer work, though, right? Being mobile, shooting a lot. Yeah. Very pretty. Very pretty place. Come on. I'm not sure if my current, like, medium armor is the ticket for that. Or medium weight, I should say. Getting to fast and having that dash, like, darting around and shooting, that'd feel real good. I'd feel real good with how this bow seems. Where's the gentleman? There he is. I think it's him, right?
Small, every fascinating.
Nope, not him. I think it's the guy over there, though.
Come across a flesh and blood serum. Did you come from Telos by chance?
Why you got a coin in your beard, sir? Scribe tables. At scribe tables, you can learn how to craft items via research papers. You don't say. Items previously discovered throughout your journey can be chosen to be researched, or you can choose to research a random item within a specific category. Okay, I like that. So if you want to hone in on a certain item, that's nice. That's a good touch. Researching an item unlocks the ability to craft it at its respective crafting station. You can unlock new items at the scribe table by upgrading Maker Danos's architecture stuff. Groovy, groovy. Wow. Wonder what... okay, so it's an adept. You'd have to... Oh, wow. Look at all the categories. Pretty fun. Food recipes I like. And hearth stove. Okay. Quick items, sure. It takes copper ingots and chipped coal. Takes quite a bit too, it seems. Crafting tables, refinery storage, other. There's a lot of other. We got quite a bit as far as. Oof. Alright, yeah, I do like to be able to see every category like that, though. Hello, sir.
You found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city, then.
Remains to be
With my
seen.
hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament
Your
bloom
copper.
again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved. And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day. You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out front that tells you all you need to know.
We can get housing, we can improve our place. Not only our place, but we can improve the entire city.
There was
Love it.
greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
This man has a dream. Upgrades her inn to level 2. The Dusty Loom will once again be a gathering place for the community. Caroline will also be able to offer various beds that restore one's health when slept in overnight. Alright. I almost have enough stuff to do that. Maybe she'd be less grumpy afterwards. Is architecture study level 2? Danos will be able to offer more advanced crafting tables and refineries. Yeah, pine wood is the big thing, it seems. Her enchantment shop. Be able to offer a wider array of runes and weapons. The weapons, because they'll be magic, I assume. The weapons are whatever, but a wider array of runes seems like a big deal. Unlocks the anvil for crafting weapons and armor, as well as the furnace to refine ore into ingots. All of this seems... Ooh, we'll finish building a scaffolding and staircase which will connect the gallows above the town square with the northern part of the city. It's convenient. Gordon can cook better stuff. Market stand, wider variety of items and utilities. And then we have, this is the lady that was offering the punchy stuff. Punchy gloves and ashes of war sort of thing. That's not bad. What's up, Jet? Lodging staircase inside the rookery will be repaired, allowing for easy access to Sacrament's marketplace. Oh yeah, look at how cheap this is. This one we have to do. This is gonna make going up and down the city so much faster, easier, convenient. Gotta do it. What have I been up to? Life, Chief. Living life. Up here out in the wilderness of Finland. It's gotten cold, there's snow everywhere. Just been streaming and trying to make ends meet. Keep things floating and going, you know? There was the holiday season, which is always a hectic time, just trying to juggle and take care of everything socially, but... Stuff's groovy. Stuff's grand. I can't complain. I mean, I could. I could, but I ain't gonna do that. It could be far worse, right? What about you, dude? Is how's your situation health-wise? Things improving on your end? I hope. You've been having, you were a little hit and miss on a number of issues. You kept popping into the doctor, and I hope they got you squared away. Last I heard, you were starting to, it sounded like it was improving at least. You haven't had any other further problems? Yeah? Fingers crossed. The workbench for crafting furniture and utilities, as well as the sawmill. Okay. This is what I would hope to do, but it's going to require fancier stuff, it seems. Understood. All right, so the big thing... I can already improve that. Ooh, and this guy's going to offer bombs. We are kind of doing some bomb nonsense currently. I mean, getting the weapon runes is tempting. Ideally, I want to commit stuff to, I don't know if this is worth it. Ideally, I want to commit stuff to things that give us access to, like, the furnace, for example. Which either, like, anything that I do there is going to need more pine wood than I got, so... An alchemy table must be placed inside a house. Right. We don't have one of those yet. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead and sell that. Should I try the gauntlets? Do we want to punch stuff? We want to throw hands? No further issues? Issues are more rare now? Love to hear that. They're not gone. You can have pretty much anything you want to eat now. That's huge. I'm very happy to hear that you got it. Like, that's a big thing. If you can get a handle on it and keep it under control, sometimes that's the best you can hope for. And typically that's enough, right? Very happy to hear that, dude. No further issues, fingers crossed, yeah? Please and thank you. Cause I said so, Jet, damn it. Keep taking care of yourself. We'll have to try this out after the bow. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these items.
From Milsgard built this city from
Milsgard.
the wastes, and it stood for 300 years.
300
we
years.
must preserve his legacy.
Agreed. All right. Cool. So we got a little bit of a something going there.
You look like the adventurous type. Everyone in town can hear.
What is it, boy? Purchase this for 30 silver. I could purchase a homestead in the middle of the town square. That's a good dog. That's a good pooch. I don't got that kind of money. I feel like it's not a bad spot to have a home, though. Probably too noisy for my liking. I'd rather buy a place that's a little further out.
Put my life at hazard. More and more of them. I've heard them. Ever since you set foot on Sacra. The whispers. Gashes in the sanctity of our world.
Man, just spit. Rude.
Think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Seren? I told Ellsworth I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit. But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, discipline, training.
Captain, what have I done to piss you off?
Well, as long as you're here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard. You can start by showing your captain a bit of respect, with a proper salute.
Is this actually... Yeah, it is.
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreant you appear to be. Well then, Seren, I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. If you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find Sacrament's guard can be a potent ally. What do you say?
I do like allies. It'd be better than y'all being pissed off at me for no reason. I love how the salute... It looked like we just waved at him. We were like, "Ah, there you are, chief." I guess that's how they salute out here. Sure. Alright, so they got dailies and weeklies. Alright. A little bit of an element of semi-MMO type things, but also not. I dig it. I think it's fun. Wonder... I mean, you can queue all these up at the same time. I don't know if that's... I don't know if it's wise, but I'm gonna do it. Same with the challenges. Make them all active. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a bunch of loot to be had if we do manage things. Grand challenge. Complete 15. Chop down 60 trees. Attach runes to weapons. Turn in weapon shards? Enjoy. Look, what was I using them for? Alright, well, that took care of that, which gave me some loot. The amount of silver that we get from these challenges, I might be able to buy a home in this place a lot faster than I thought. Groovy. I'll turn all this in. Why are you telling me it better be telling me 0 because I finished the quest. Did I just give him 16 horseshoe crab legs when he only wanted 5? If that's a bug, they need to fix that. You did not just take all my loot from me, game. You better not have. Kill or be killed. Go beat up prisoners. It's kind of jank, but alright. Cool. Entitlements. We are already connected to Twitch, I believe. I'll take it for the...
What is your will?
Sure. There's the fancy pre-purchase stuff. I gotta be level 13 to equip it, but We got us some fancy mesh armor. I just like it for the... I don't know if there's like a transmog system in this game. You kind of like it for the look, though. We got a drip or die, y'all. We gotta look the part. Ma'am?
Will you share your death with me?
Excuse me?
Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones.
I would hate to die by choking on a chicken bone.
Your kind perfected the form.
You guys suck so much. You die real good.
That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Your ruins, your ways, your slaughter.
Lady, you didn't freak me out before, but now you're starting to get there.
Sorry. I never introduced myself.
Sorry. Was that weird?
Elsa, an historian.
We gotta have some words, Elsa.
There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
Now see, you were sounding normal and fine right up until that last part. Did you really have to tack that final one on there? She's crazy. Well, you know what they say, if she's a freak in the streets.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
Mira? Mary?
Read about it, Mary, where they're tailors at your service. Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
Girls, please.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I'd go first.
Fine.
We'll settle this later.
Oh, God. Alright, some simple clothing if we want to be able to buy something. If we upgrade them, we'd have better stuff here, but I don't... Oh, they also do offer to upgrade our current equipment. Okay, so defense can go up. It's a decent enough amount. I don't want to commit it to, Oh, these take ingots. I still love this, though, for these gems. You do have to get the gems to be able to make it. What the hell does it mean if it says dense? Frostwoven? No idea. So you can roll enchantments on an item. And you have the chance to get, like, 3 enchantments or something. Or maybe it's more, I don't know. I don't know how much it varies. But you can also end up just getting 1, and it uses 3 gem slots. I feel like just saving the gem slots and then trying to farm and get good gems is the at least in my brain, the nicer way to go about it, I would think. Okay, so it's good to see the upgrade panel there, but I don't think we're gonna jive on that immediately. Sir?
Excuse me, is it true that Governor Ellsworth has already gone north with that madrigal?
From what I heard.
The guard said as much, but I wasn't sure. Many doors in Sacrament stay shut to us, Dasha. I'd hoped for an audience. He has much on his shoulders, I know, but my home is unwell.
What does that mean?
Perhaps I can speak to the Orison. Yes, one man of faith to another. I promised her. I promised them I wouldn't return to Marin empty-handed.
All right, Alden. Sounds sketchy. Good luck with that.
As a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap. So what do you think, Sarum? A humble arrangement, but perhaps the start of something grand. Yes, yes. Soon, even the birds will envy my plumage. My concoctions will haunt the dreams of the lustful, the weary, the spurned. And you, of course. You're always welcome to sup strength and wisdom from my elixirs. If they don't blind you, that is.
Look, man, apparently you can make bombs, so you and I are going to get along just swimmingly. It's only 20 copper. It seemed like it took a lot more raw material to make them. Just buying these is kind of tempting. I actually really do like the flexibility it gives us in combat, too. Aside from the ring that we have. What does this ring do again? Yeah, it ups the damage by 32%. The chance to not consume it, it's nice, but the increased damage is kind of the highlight for me. I don't mind leaning into the bomb build currently. That's gonna trivialize a good bit of some nonsense, I feel.
Every trinket a treasure.
Yeah. You got anything new? Does have something new. Oh my god. I don't have enough money though. The bomb build can become reality. I assume they would stack, right? That's pretty cool. Fallen Ember, tempting. Kind of want to save up for this though. I would love to get that ring. Yeah, so the best, I mean, I could probably get it if I started selling stuff, right? I think the best way, I also need to go throw these in a chest. There's no point in that sitting in my inventory for now. Sir?
Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way. From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you?
Might be for the best. 20 to repair? Yeah, go for it. And also upgrade our weapons. It ups the damage by 2. It ups the defense by 10. Pretty respectable. That's not bad. For, you know, our base value amount being as low as it is. That's actually not a bad increase. But again, I would feel better if I knew what I was committing to weapon-wise first. This seems good. That seems good. Nail-laden club. There's some nice damage tied to that. Alright, Bud of the Everlasting Tree. Big Unga Bunga Mallet. And apparently it just scales off of faith. The power of the bonk is strong. An axe that has... Isn't that the spell that our staff had? That's kind of fun. Alright. Yeah, this is fine for now. Refined materials are necessary for upgrades and crafting. Materials can be refined and upgraded at vendor stalls or at refineries that you own. Okay, so I don't necessarily have to... I think I still would, though. I wonder how the... I saw in the patch notes when they dropped the co-op update for this game. The patch notes did talk about, I think, improving the vendors selection. Like they can offer... I want to say they can offer better things, potentially.
Make the world your weapon.
It's kind of hard to strike a good balance there, right? Eventually I'd want to upgrade them just for the hell of it, but I wonder how good or how viable it is to
Greetings, warrior.
to actually lean into upgrading the vendors. Excuse me. What is it's infuse the... Oh. I do want that health. Yeah, I would really enjoy the health regen. Maybe? These aren't bad pants. Could throw it in there, because I feel like I'm going to keep these for a minute. Yeah. Especially if I try to push towards fast encumbrance. Or light, I guess. Sure. I do want to get the health regen is the thing. Apply small skull to the pants, the trousers. This is permanent and the gem cannot be extracted without destroying the item. Yeah, I think when we're ready to move away from it, I wouldn't mind destroying the item and getting it back, so. That health regen will be nice. Alright, now we got the enchant. Doing this will remove your last 3 gem slots. Once invoked, it cannot be reversed. It takes a silver. I was gonna do it, but that's a little expensive. I want to hold on to my money for the moment. This is the fun thing here. So we have utility runes that I could buy and then equip. I think we're okay for now.
Have you checked on the house in Beggar's Alley?
I'm going.
I worry for their safety. And ours.
Don't you worry. Alright. Yeah, let's go check on that house, shall we?
Everything has your price. Yeah, shit, pig.
Grumpy fisherman. Take that. Apparently this came back. Lawless. Ooh. I got a house? Not yet. But I was looking at the daily and weekly challenges. If I complete, I don't think I have to even complete all of them. If I complete a handful of them, I think I could actually already afford a house. I found the guy that lets us build and build and basically like get access to crafting tables and stuff and furniture. Well, Whitaker sells us furniture, but let's do some fishing. The city improvement person, he offers us the chance to like, was it this place? I think it was this place. So I see that mushroom. He offers us the chance to make stuff for our house already. So I think it's actually a lot faster to get a house than not. Or at least what I was originally thinking.
They'll be out soon.
Hello, child.
They told me to wait out here. Is it supper time yet? I hope Mama makes dumpling soup.
I too love dumpling soup. I just love dumplings, man. Dumplings, it doesn't even have to be a soup. Dumplings are just good. Yeah, I see what we're doing here. Shimmy shammy. Carefully. Real slow like. Ever so gentle. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, damn it. Don't mind me, kid. You saw nothing. We go again. And parkour! Oh, come on. Why did he not jump? Maybe I should have been holding the button. I'm pretty sure I have to try and make that jump. And parkour! There we go. Easy. The change in music, the little stinger there. Ah, it's so good. Whoever finds this, know I had no other choice. Oh no, this would be the wife, wouldn't it? The pestilence took hold of Noah, and I feel its crawl beneath my skin as well. Oh shit, maybe that one lady was telling the truth then. I have to keep her safe. Tell Maiev we love her. Tell her she's kind and generous, and to never let that part of her go. Tell her to eat her carrots and cabbage and not just sweets. Tell her anything, please. Ugh. Terrible. What is Is that what happens? Like, is that what they turn? Or start to turn? That looks terrible, whatever that is. Can't really, like, make good out of it. Alright, well, sorry, kid. You can now pursue your career path of becoming the Batman.
Gave me this. Said it would keep me safe. You can take it back to Eleanor. I need to stay here, in case they wake up.
The worst thing about that, why would we be like, all right, you can hang out here? You couldn't just leave a child in that situation thinking, I'm gonna stay here in case they wake up. Like, come on, man. Maybe there's a reason people hate us. Like, they're valid in it. Let's go this way. You know, maybe you're right, ma'am.
So I'm supposed to...
If not us, then who, Serim? Do it for God and kingdom.
God and kingdom, yes. Did I do a thing for you, sir? I don't think I have. Why has he got the... Do I have to talk to him?
It's my duty to keep Sacrament safe, from threats both inside and out. Don't test me, Serim.
I wasn't looking to. Not sure why he has the question mark. Make me think that I'd have something to turn in or receive from him. Maybe it's just saying that the dailies are active, I guess.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Eleanor!
Why cut and slice when you... So it was as I feared. Our stone walls mean nothing to the plague. I didn't even know their names. I never thought to ask.
Eyes up.
That's more on you, lady.
I will look after the girl. We are, all of us, the children of those who survived. And the rune, I see you have it now. They are potent things, yet fickle. Each carries its own blessing.
What exactly is this game about? We are Serum, which is basically an order that is sworn to combat the pestilence. And the pestilence is this crazy, like, mutation disease that shows up. It hasn't shown up for a long while. To the point that people think, you know, it's just a fairy tale. But the game kicks off with it rearing its head up and us being part of the order, so we get shipped out to go and address it, to deal with it. And it kind of spirals from there. There's also the state of the world. There, like, you get very brief and broad strokes of what's occurring on the political front. There's the church that has some kind of stance about the pestilence. Not entirely 100% on what exactly that is yet. They don't seem cool with it. They're doing an inquisition on this island now to deal with the problem. And then the king died. His kid took his place, and his kid seems evil. He's twirling the mustache, kind of evil. The person, the mayor, or like the head of this village that we got introduced to, was actually the king's brother. So there might be some sort of development or conflict of interest that occurs with something moving forward in the state of the world.
Runes can be bonded to your weapon, or to your being itself. But removing them carries its own cost. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. The one my mother and her spoke of in whispers.
Okay.
The door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we can close it.
That's an interesting statement there.
Your name never be... I felt the aura of your approach. And I saw you coming.
That's how eyes work, lady. Let's see about this. Alright, I got nothing. Got no weaponry. I can manage my utilities, though. This is me spending more and more money when I want to try and save to purchase a home, but... I think being able to illuminate stuff is nice, in case we end up in a spot that's dark. Dark, dank, and in lack of illumination. Groovy.
Always go the grain, young.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Maybe I like to cut and slice. Alright, let's run up here and check out the crazy lady that was fascinated with our death. Oh, Alden, you're back.
I have no stewards of my own, and the Inquisition's only concern on Sacra is rooting out the pestilence.
But that's the very same foulness that plagues our forest. We want the same thing.
I fear that they won't see it that way.
Please, I know you see our faith as blasphemy.
Blasphemy!
I hold no malice towards the Dasha. I'm not heartless, I'm just... powerless.
Damn. Rip. I kind of love that I don't know how exactly it works. I imagine it's just like snapping them out and then loading them into a section as you approach it. But I kind of love how we keep seeing the people of this village or town going around doing different things. If it makes it feel like it's actually happening. Like there's things going on here that should logically occur. Oh, this is only 12 silver. I could buy this little, buy this hovel. Kind of nice, it's out of the way. I could buy that pretty soon.
The stonemasonry's closed, on Ellsworth's orders.
Is that so? Don't care. In I go. As we snap into loading. I'm telling you, man, bow seems so promising. Didn't even know there was a chest there. Yoink. Yoink. Once we get out of this place, I definitely want to... I need to remember to hit the chest. I gotta put my level 13 stuff away. It has no place in our inventory for the moment.
Sarah, there you are. Look at this.
Hello, crazy
The
lady.
floor of the masonry collapsed, revealing this chamber below. Isn't it remarkable?
It's fascinating.
No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years.
We're playing
I
Minecraft.
believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this.
You know,
I'm unsure how to access
I hope you enjoy.
You know, in some cultures, the faithful pleased their gods by ritualistically disemboweling themselves.
I'm gonna say it again. Lady, you are bizarre.
Wouldn't that be a sight?
Make an offering.
Yes! Yes, that's it! Your blood was the key. Astonishing. This is the largest Sarum ruin I've ever seen. And there's that feeling in the air again. Can you sense it?
She likes them big.
Strange. It's the same as that spot near the square.
Big, massive runes. Oop. Didn't know that was gonna do a thing.
By the gods. The Sayer speaks to you. People open the chamber.
You're making a lot of assumptions, lady. But I'll agree with you because I don't know no better.
I think I know what this place was. A training ground.
How do you know
The
that?
ancient Sarum built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague. See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times, places, dreams. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, make an offering. Just a drop should do it. You've got plenty.
I already did an offering. Well, I might have plenty, but I do need to keep it to me. You know? Enter the pool to start Crucible Run. So the Crucible was something they added after a bit in the game. I remember that. I remember hearing about that when it dropped, but... Oh, well, here we go. The Sarum Crucible. The Crucible is an ancient training ground where Sarum can undertake trials and challenges. Every time you enter a trial within the Crucible, you will find a different series of chambers. You must clear all the enemies from each chamber in order to advance to the next one. Dying in the Crucible will return you to the atrium and you must begin again from the start. If there are other Sarums still inside the trial, you must wait for them to die or complete it before you can start again. And then we have a message error on the side. Alright, go beat the enemies. Understood. My favorite enemy is the first one. I think the bow is going to be doing... Oh my god, there's so many bird people. I think the bow will do good things for us. Do they regen? Can I shank a bird? Okay, well apparently that's what my focus attack does. Ouch. Look, I'll do this chitin nonsense all damn day. And misgauge how much focus I have, apparently. Game, you're killing me right now. You're literally killing me. Oh, there we go. Shit. Never mind. Seems I can't do it all damn day.
For your story to be untold and then told again.
Lady, I'm not sure I like you, Elsa.
Look, Sarah. I found a new inscription.
It says you suck ass.
We remember the chosen few. Sivian and his fiercest unspoken, who fought these trials through wrath and silence. And I can't read the next part. The stone is all but crumbled. Then it just says, forever the tomb of the Echo Knights. Damn. I wish I could decipher more. Sarum, can you think of anyone who might be versed in ancient texts like this?
You like the hats in this game? Yeah, the art design. The art design, art style, everything and anything related to the art that they've done. God, it's so good. It's so good.
Begging to be told.
They got some incredible talent over there in Moon Studios. I kind of want to run it back. That felt like a bad way to lose, but let me try one more. Mostly because it's a chance for me to get a feel for the bow. I am enjoying it, but it really feels like I need to get to the light encumbrance. It's very different. It's gorgeous. Okay, well, our layout here is immediately... The heck is that thing? I haven't seen these enemies before. Also, my stamina's draining. Uh-oh. Better go. Ew. It's a goopy fella with tentacles and whatnots. He shoved my ass. All right. Enough of that then. Wow, that's the game's clearest way of saying get out, bum. It shoved me to my death. What a bastard. I want to be the one who shoves. That did me so dirty. I thought I was gonna do a thing. All right, game. How about we go and do some dailies, yeah? The dailies are gonna get us cash, and then I can buy a home. And I'm curious what going into a home is gonna be like, as far as if we'll have stuff immediately to work with and set up, or if it is going to be, then I have to buy everything and build up from there. I think it's fine either way, but I'm curious to see which it is. Let's boogie. First things first, though. Since I remember, we gotta go.
We must show the Inquisition our fealty. Kneel before them.
I don't know about that, lady. I gotta go to the chest. How do I get to said chest? Is the question.
This city deserves it.
Let me speak with him.
You've met that insolent historian, Elsa, have you?
Sure have.
Be careful with that one, Selim. She hasn't a lick of respect for this city. If it was up to her, she'd rip up every cobblestone just to see what bones lie beneath it.
She's a bit of an odd one. Can I see the ones that I've... Yes, I can. The lodging staircase inside the rockery will be repaired, or rookery, allowing for easy access to the marketplace. So, I'm in the marketplace. Where's them stairs at? I imagine it would be towards... Like, that's a house. It can't be over here, can it? I think the rookery is more to the right. Ooh, I see a chest. How do I get to said chest? Loot! Look, give me loot! I love loot. Actually, I have to climb a tree. Game, you and your crazy ass jumping puzzles. I'm gonna try the war room. I guess the easiest way is just do the runaround and find the rookery and then take the stairs that way to come down. Alright. Whole lot of nothing here. Yeah, we'll have to do one, like, proper runaround. That's okay. Speaking of loot. Scrap bombs? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go the long way around. Why is it... Also, why did it tell me danger level 3? Was there an enemy in there that I wasn't aware of?
Make a fortune in
Interesting. Dum 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 dum.
Is it true? There is.
Hello, Rowan.
Oh, hello again. I hear you've met Elsa, local historian.
He's so smitten.
Oh, well, not local, I suppose. In point of fact, she's an outsider. Just as I am. From Havenport, I believe.
We have so much in common, her and I. Yes.
Or so I've heard, or may have heard. We're just acquaintances, colleagues, associates. Oh, dear. Right,
she's not even here, man.
Beneath the cemetery. Wonderful, isn't it? But this inscription she unearthed. Echo nice, is it? I swear I've come across that phrase before. Perhaps I should do a bit of digging myself, in the literary sense. The Watcher's library is vast. Perhaps there is a tome here that could help Elsa. I mean, Elsa's research, of course.
Of course. Yeah, another thing that I remember from the patch notes for the co-op update I believe they tweaked the Crucible, like, reward-wise. I think it is I don't know how it was before exactly, but they made it sound like it's more of a viable option to get kind of, like, meaningful loot. Or something tied to... If that's the way you enjoy playing the game, you wanna just really focus on combat and stuff. It made it sound like that's something you can do there. And progress nicely or something. Might be wrong, might have misunderstood, but it's kind of the inkling it gave me. Alright, we'll pop those there because I'm not even close to level 13 yet. Let's see where this shoots us out. Seems like I already hit that chest. This can't be in the marketplace. Oh, okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Sacrament endures.
And that's right next to him. That's convenient.
Better this world.
Alright. I dig it. Yeah, right next to the fast point too. Handy game, handy. I think we go do some side quests now, yeah? Yeah. Let's fast travel. There's the glades. I kind of want to jump back to here, though. Let's go to the tower and then see what we can get up to, because I'm sure we have some bounties and stuff that are in this immediate area. Surely. Oh. Ooh. You think Red is dead? Is that spooky for me? I imagine Red is dead. At least we're next to a yellow, though, so... Should be able to manage that. If I just stop sucking... Hello, chicken. Dude, that... Either I am a terrible shot, or that was one hell of a resilient rooster. Powerful bird. Strong fowl. Interesting. Oh shit. Woo.
I'll find you.
That's so dirty they put one of those there. Oh god. Woo. Alright, that takes a good amount of pressure off of us.
I'll make it.
Ouch. I gotta say, man, just initial impressions. I think I could enjoy. I don't normally like bows in games, like the archer playstyle. It does feel pretty good here. I could see this being a fun combat style. Just needs so much stamina. Get a lot of stamina. Go with light encumbrance. There's something there. Didn't realize we were fishing. Trying to pick up the horseshoe crab. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Do I lead into it? I was enjoying the heavy armor shoulder charge stuff too, but... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you goofed. I didn't even know you were up there. But now that I do... damn it. Oh yeah. Alright. Excuse me. That looks like a tree that I could maybe cut. Yeah, if a health bar popped up there. Oops. Which we need a lot of this, yeah. Honestly, that, other than the side quests and stuff, I could just, like, focus trees for a hot minute. Because I need so many of them. I guess this is the next one we want to do. I could try messing with the red one. Might be a bad time. Probably is, but... nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah? Ooh, we have a backdash. Dude, that's pretty great. I like that. This is a good time. I'm enjoying short bow for sure. I'm tempted just because it's, like I said, it's something I don't normally do. I think I'd be down for it. All right, is this the spooky group over here? Yep. And wouldn't you know, the spooky feller is a biggin. All right, biggin. Oh, two biggins. Hold on now. If we're doing it, then I guess it's time we lean into Dex, yeah? Very tempted to... if I push it to 13, I get two bonus. That could help. Very tempted to keep pushing equip load. I'd have so much to do. I basically have to go get cloth armor again. And even then, I think the bow is kind of heavy, so... I like the idea of this. It just feels like a shame. Feels like a shame because I was very intrigued by the heavy armor. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait a minute. We had double levels, didn't we? Yeah, we sure did. Alright, so one more point gets me a +3 here. Do one more point and then... okay, so if you increase focus, you also increase the focus gain rate. Which I guess makes sense. If you're going to have more base amount, then you won't be able to fill it up faster as well. I am really hurting for stamina. Let's do this. All right. How bad can they be? mean, they do seem like a lot. He threw that from downtown, I guess. He's about to do it again, isn't he? Be safe. Shit. He recovered a lot faster from that parry than I thought he would. Ah, the burn. The burn got me. I was trying to eat too. That's alright. That's alright. I think we can do it. I was seeing potential there. Just gotta play a little safer than what I did. I thought I was gonna have a window to heal after parrying him, but man, he recovered super fast. Okay. Round 2, gentlemen, let's go. Shit. It is nice that his poise gets hit by his partner. Ouch. Woo. Oh boy. Shit. Oh, it's not just... Oh, it wasn't just poise damage. It is actually sharing damage between them. Alright, I like that. And now you're by yourself, dude. You're in trouble. At this point, I'm just gonna slowly pick you apart. I'm trying to get better about that, that, like, dodge shot on my third hit. There we go. Yeah, it is just a matter of timing. Also seems to do a little more damage. I love having, like, both options. Being able to shoot and keep moving to a degree. Roasted. Ooh. Ooh, that gave me Plague Acre. I didn't even know that those boys were, torn, or whatever they call them. Plague-infected individuals. I just thought they were dicks. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I really like the short bow being able to have that hop. The hop shot's nice. Fishing time? Oops. I think I was too early. There we go. Oh boy. Bird friend. My favorite. Oh, lots of them. Alright. Again, having range is probably going to make him not so bad. Punk. Is the... I think the electricity debuff, if you build it up enough, they get hit by lightning. I'm a huge fan of that. That is something I very much enjoy. That was right in front of my face. Whew. Ouch. Ouch. Oh boy. Woo. Call me panic rolling. Fair enough, game. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Punk. Good God, man. Yeah, I'm biggins take a hot minute. Having the regen is nice, but I'd also be kind of digging if we could find some sort of gem to up our damage output. I guess that's more the trade-off of me using the bow, though. So I have a lot more safety, but my DPS may be lacking. It totally does strike him with a lightning bolt. Big fan. Big fan of that. Apparently I was a bounty. Didn't even know. Oh, it was just a random mob. Groovy, groovy. Alright. It was tough. But we did manage it. I think, depending on the location of it, and what, I guess, what it is that we're fighting. This could be something I could do. I could probably manage the other red quest. Or maybe it's red because it's like the weekly or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what your logic is, game. Man had an apple. Oh, more importantly. No, let me back up. Game, let me back up. There's a tree to cut. I need so many trees to cut. Is this gonna be a pain in the ass to get a second time now? Watch. Yeah, it totally is. Maybe more this way? Nope. This pain, this jump is a absolute pain. I can't do anything differently other than just do the sprint off the edge here and then hope that I line up the right way. Oh. Didn't have to make it by a jump. Alright. Silly me. We're gonna need so many trees, I ain't gonna pass up the opportunity. Not for a single one. It's also fantastic because so many of the construction projects need a lot of this, so it is going hand in hand kind of beautifully. That's something I can... You know there's got to be something out here. No? Oh, there is. Fish! Fish in the water. Craziness. I mean, 2 trees there was good. I was kind of hoping for more, but it's fine. Actually leveled up from craft or like gathering. Okay. Nice to be rewarded for doing it. I mean, I'll give it. I'll take it. I don't know exactly. Is that worth it? Was there an item here that I already got at one point? I don't know. Just one random tree out here. Okay, we leveled up. Ooh, 3 point. Oh, that's stamina. That's why. 3 points of dex would push this to 5. I feel like I'm getting a little greedy. If anything, this still feels very tempting. Can I, let me see. If I look at this, right? No, I can't really look at it. All right, real quick, I'm gonna get something to drink and use the bathroom, so we'll be back in a minute or two. All right, won't be long. Alrighty, y'all. Sorry about that. We're back. I wonder also, I was thinking about the silly death that I had where the guy just, you know, shoved me off the ledge like that. I think that might also be part of why I enjoy the heavy armor in this game. Well, just having more poise, I guess. Because that stops that from working that way, I believe. The reason I can get bullied and shoved around that way, it just feels so disrespectful. It's insulting. Insulting, and I don't much care for it. Ooh, look at the enchantments on this. Those gloves are amazing for parrying. That seems pretty groovy. Still super inclined to push this. I really am. I do like the idea of getting this to 5. That's a pretty nice increase as well. I guess it doesn't, you know, it's not too big of a thing because I'm pretty sure we get access to rerolls, right? If I want to change it up, I can pretty easily once I progress a bit more. I'll just show through damage for the sake of traversal and damage at the moment. Yeah, boogie. Alright. Where's it at? Up ahead and below. Okay. Did I don't remember if I did. I don't think I hit the ladder here, did I? Yeah, no. Tall bearer helmet. I see. That is kind of another thing that I like about the game. We explored this area before, right? But leaving an area resets the fog of war and then gives you variance on what's around and how things can go. Ouch. Okay. Easy peasy. Alright, are these guys... There's someone there. See a couple someones. I see you. Pick up a fight with you first, shall we? Simple as. Is auto-targeting the rat? The rat didn't do nothing to us, game. Oh, I was going out of my way to get him before, so... Staggered him. Staggered him when I... Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Small XP potion.
Cinder and bone, you'll be.
Someone over there talking shit. How do I get there? That's where the shortcut is. Yeah, I want to get over there for sure. I believe up over this way.
I expected more.
Ouch.
Woo.
Oh. Okay, so this guy, I think this guy's part of the... Yeah, he's the spooky thing, or whatever. Ouch. Word. Oh, he actually hit me with the frost. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Come on now. Let me up there. Damn it, game. Oh, God. Talk about playing it close. Oof. Spooky. Spooky, spooky, but we got it. Alright, I'm sorry, Rat. I'm sorry, but you gotta go. Keeps auto-targeting you. I started to lock up a little bit near the end there because I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to die, which ironically got me even closer to death, so. Ugh. Good amount of trees around yonder. This lead somewhere? Kinda yes, but also kinda whatever. Ruby. Lots of trees, makes me happy. I did. Woo. Hell yeah. I did use up all my bombs there, but I don't feel bad about it. He was beefy, right? I think it was good use. Well, see, I did come here, but I just never made the shortcut, I guess. Oops. Ah! I know where that is. No wonder I couldn't find it. Completely goofed on this spot. This singular spot. Of course that's where it was. Give. Okay.
Let's go.
Groovy. Grasping Magus Wand? Okay. If we go up...
Gonna cook you.
Uh-oh. Hold on now. It might be my favorite thing. I don't think I'll ever build anything but lightning. If that's what the lightning status proc does, I'm such a sucker for lightning bolt striking my enemies. Big fan. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now hold on. Oh, it's just better. I guess it would be. Doesn't put me to heavyweight, so like, why not? Groovy. That puts me to heavy, but man, look at that. Look at that increase. Those are some good numbers. All right. Also fun. The gauntlets are tied to dex. The Born God has many hands. See what damage just one can do. I do enjoy me some lightning magic. That might be something to swap to at some point with a reroll. Just to give it a shot, try it out. And we got super pants. Super pants seem cool. I like it just because it ups, I believe that's points. Yeah, I like it because it seems to up that. But I'd have to level up and put everything to equip load, and we're not doing that currently. Western bridge key needed. I'm gonna try to find it. Another key that I have not found apparently. Seems wild. I see you, loot. Alright. Yeah, all of the quests seem more... This says below. All of the quests seem more like towards this fast travel point. So I could jump over there immediately. I want to hit the storage room first, though. Oh shit. They're bullying me. Ugh. Alright, maybe it's worth putting points into, you know, your scaling attribute. Our damage is in a lot better spot. It's feeling good. It's feeling good having some degree of damage output. Alright, let's check this out. Love loot. Mesh body armor. Yeah, it's gonna be heavy though. Tiny feather? Can be used to infuse weapons and armor. Reduces the weight? Oh, baby. That's some good stuff right there. Can we get like a big feather? Drop it even harder? That's fun. Yeah, go away, bird. Don't worry, rat. You're fine for now.
It's you and me then.
Surprisingly sturdy fella. Not sturdy enough, though. A good old zapparoonie. Anyone down here? There is. There's also a chest. The poor guy could not do anything. Yeah, well. Shouldn't have picked a fight. I don't know if I should be doing the soup. Well, I have to upgrade it. Yeah, I'd have to upgrade the chef first, I think. I don't know if it's worth doing the soup when I'm getting close to There you go. Wait, I see an enemy over there. Yeah, that's why I was shooting that way. Ouch. He tried to be slick with that rollback. Cool. There is a chest down there. I wouldn't think that there is. I'm curious if the bow has a drop attack. Right? I don't think so. I feel like...
Come on.
Let's see. Yeah, no. We did it for science, and now we know. See that there? I don't know if it's anything worthwhile, but I want to hit this chest first. Shimmy shammy. Okay. What do we got? A little something. Well, we can enjoy a little something. And then... oh, there's a chest. Yeah, let's see about this. Noticing the chest is the bigger thing. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can survive that drop just for that, if it's even worth it, but coming this way makes a little more sense. Pretty good. But a groovy shield. And it is dex-based even. I like. Oh no! Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now I found my voice again. All right. So yeah, as I was saying, sorry about that. Seems when the game crashed, it also destroyed my audio software. Yeah, credit where credit's due. Literally saved us right in front of the loot. Hell yeah. That's a good autosave system right there. All right. Well, let's continue, shall we? I'm taking the long way around, but I'm taking a long way around because it just keeps giving me loot, and I do love loot. You think that might be the key? Can I not climb? Is there still a key that we're missing for that one room over there? Might actually be from the other side. Okay. We're gonna have some company to deal with there, but first things first. Love us some crafting gathering. Thank you. Oh, this isn't the way. How the heck do I get up there? Alright, well. Time to pick a fight first. Gear inventory full. You hate to see it. Yeah, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Alright. So now comes the question of chucking things, right? I guess we prioritize throwing out things by value. Type. Actually don't have a filter to sort by value. Interesting. Okay. 29, 15, 16, 16. Yeah. So let's go ahead and discard this. Discard this. And chuck. That's a shame because I really like the enchantments here, but it's gotta go. Pick that up. Hunter's knife. Do we like Hunter's knife? Piercing dash is the move. Sounds cool. That's good damage. Stagger damage increased by 27% for 30 seconds after a backstab. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty nice weapon. Could give daggers a shot. But bow is feeling pretty good at the moment. So we'll keep on keeping on with the bow. At least for now. There has to be a way for me to... Is this it? Somehow? No? There's nowhere. Alright, understood. Can I chop this? Yes. Love to see it. I see that right there. Maybe up here. Oh, also. Thank you. Maybe over here? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking, oh, hello. How mean. How mean to place him there. So, your sword kind of got stuck in the air, sir. Crazy. Groovy. Sounds like war down there. This was actually not the way that I thought it was going to be. I thought that would let us loop around. Oh boy. Parkour? Nope. genuinely not sure. I'm trying my damnedest to figure it out, but I'm having a tough time. I think I'm also maybe getting hung up. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. All right, well, hey, now we have sweet release. If this is even the key, I'm not sure if it will be. It was not. I don't know where the heck that key would be, man. Again, it's probably the same situation of I haven't turned one single corner or something, but I feel like we're pretty darn thorough for the most part. Or a quick way down there. This. Might as well. Sorry, crab. Didn't think you survived the initial hit. I was gonna say, I guess I haven't been over here, but... Key? No key. What is this? Wait a minute. I think I know where that comes out. But also, this is a tree I can cut, so down we go. We do it for tree. And fish. Oh yeah. There's gotta be, I was gonna say, there's gotta be something over here, right? There sure is. Better pants, deal 7% damage on damage dodged. Weight is reduced. Groovy, and another tiny feather, huge. Let's go ahead and do 20. Oh, those sell pretty nicely. Yeah, it looks like 20 is the lowest value we have now. Pretty sure that's not going to work out for our stamina, so let's get out of there. Can't make my way back up. That's all right. This should be another... Yep. Actually surprised this is. Love it. Is it gonna come back again? No, it didn't. I would have felt bad exploiting it, but my god, I would have. I would not have been above it. Swing and a miss, sir. Bye. I see you, feller. God, I love that Thunderstrike so much. I'll never get over that. It's nice that the trees grow so quickly out here. Another axe fell over there. That's okay. I don't need to really go bothering him at the moment. Now they put something there. There wasn't something there before, I swear. I was just trying to shoot the crab, sir. I'll be honest with you. Unfortunately for you, though, you were just in my range. Who's got spirit? Come on, there you go. But now he's got a whole lot of nothing at this point. Oops. Again. Again. Quick. More trees. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it does give you a single point of XP each time. Not a bad thing. You know, why not? I can cut this. Crazy. Give. Give. Thank you. What do you got, mermaid lady? Anything good? Anything cool? Anything groovy? Got a couple things there. Might be groovy. Let me see. Again, at this point. Yeah, I guess. I could chuck the 26, but it's only 24. 24, but this one's an improvement. But that has my health regen. Okay, so let's not destroy it. Not yet. Let's hold on to it until we... That doesn't drop it. I mean, it does drop it, but it doesn't drop it enough. Right? Yeah. It's only 21. I can get rid of a 21 and not feel too bad. Pardon? We got something fancy? Two-handed halberd. Strength and dex. Rune damage increased by 12%. Gain 5% health on kill. Focus cost is increased by 28%. Oof. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if it's worth using. It sounds cool though. Yeah, I can dig it. Ooh. You can get a shield. Oh, maybe it's not only shield. Maybe it's just generally an enchantment on armor or anything. Gain 18% thorns. That's pretty fun. Thorns in a game like this. I love the idea of that. I wonder if that's even viable though. Or better yet, maybe this is what gives the tall shield its actual value. If you have one of the like tower shields and it blocks more, and each time they hit you, and if you've blocked it, will they still hit the take the thorns back? That'd be huge. That'd be a very cool thing to see if that's possible in this game. Very, very curious. Color me intrigued. Alright, I think we are good to mosey on about. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Onward. I dig it. We're not even halfway still. Oh, my heart. We're getting there, though. I want to knock it out because there's so much silver tied to it, right? Go back to the guard captain. He's gonna help me buy a home. There we go. Keeping my eyes peeled for trees. So much care the way you're looking at me there, crab. Crab, be gone. I see that there. I don't know if that's worth it. Is it? I don't remember if there's anything worth for me going back to that section though. All right, these trees are spun. Let me look at the map. Yeah, no. I think we're actually good to push forward and do the fast travel to the other section.
Looks like my life.
Ow. Wretched archer gloves? Hey, I'm an archer. I guess I'm even wretched one at that. Yeah. Another crazy looking weapon. A blighted quiver. I don't know what blight does. I'm pretty sure that's what the magic I was using was applying. I much prefer... Dude, 32% thorns on the chest here? That's pretty cool. I'm so curious about it now. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm super curious about thorns in this game. I think that's very awesome to imagine being a playstyle. Uh-oh. You cannot repair this thing. That's rough. Rune damage increased by 15%. Stamina cost reduced by 21% for 20 seconds after fatality? Uh-huh. Look, it sells well, so I kind of gotta pick it up. Do all of these. All of them. Take that, take that. The minimum is 24, so anything below that, like 20. 13? Damage increased by 12% for 10 seconds after parry. Physical resistance increased. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, I say. Yeah, I guess we chuck them. I'm curious if they're better than my current. Yeah, can I compare? No, I can't. Yeah, hold on. Let me compare these real quick. It's just a hair into heavy at that point, which sucks. I'd only be getting a little bit more defense. Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. We can chuck them. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Take that, take that. Blighted quiver can just hang out. Don't care about it. Groovy! Onward. Let's get to that fast travel point, yeah? How do I get up here? There we go. There we go. Jeez. Slowly but surely. I'm not sure how many. I would love it. I don't know if it's the case, but I'm not sure if we have enough for. Ouch. For 3 projects, because I would need, what, 90? Dick. Hell yeah. I would need 90 wood for that. That's a lot. I think we have been getting doubles out of it though, so it shouldn't be out like completely away from where we're at. Curious, I want to check. Okay. Yeah. 21 away. Yeah. Fine. That's fine. There should be some trees over here, and then after that, we'll do the fast travel and get out of here. Fast travel to the other spot. Be surrounded by many more trees. Which is right where we want to be. Alrighty. I guess I could go mess with the guy, up here, right? Because that chest will also be filled with something new. And oh, how we do love our loot. Oh. You're not the biggin. You're just some loser. Sorry, lady. But not really. Take your fish skewer. Yeah, that is a chest there, isn't it? God, don't scare me like that game. I thought I just dove to my death. Lord of the Muck sells for 38, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think 26 is our current low, right? No, 24 is. Okay. I guess he's got to go. Thank you. Oh, go down there. What does it make an offering? The Whisper's powers lie dormant. Okay. Whatever that means, I guess. Arguably Sage Road, I believe. I think that's where I want to go. We're very close to level 8. Hell yeah. Why is this place on fire? What did you gentlemen do?
Someone approaches.
The Sarim. About bloody time. Are you hunting the Torn or chasing human prey?
Little bit A, little bit of B.
We're on the trail of a warlord called Darak. Winnick's orders.
We've searched the lowland meadows to the south, but the Risen have deserted the area.
The only place left to go is north, through that cave there.
We just thought we'd take a moment here first.
Catch our breath.
We're not delaying. Simply resting.
Yeah, exactly.
Replenishing.
It's important to be well nourished before battle.
Indeed.
Uh-huh. Alright. So we go up north. We can do that nonsense. Whereabouts? Those take us right there. I mean, yeah, we can, but also, there's just too many trees to ignore out here. All right. More tree? Being rude, sir. Trying to gather out here. Oop. Hit his buddy. Get stunted on. God, that bow feels good. Thought there was a guy there, but apparently not. There's a level. You love to see it. Also very happy to see this amount of trees. That's good stuff. That's progress. Looks like my axe is starting to get a little worn, but I got plenty to replace it with, so. What's it look like if we do this? I only go up to 6 if I invest 2, so at that point, I'm pretty okay hanging back from it. The visuals are sick. The game's gorgeous, man. The initial... I'm curious about it on hard mode. The first boss felt too easy, and I feel like he got super tuned down, or maybe it's different in hard mode, but the normal enemies have felt more of a threat than that first boss. If I put points into this, I'd start making progress on getting to light encumberment. Disgusting, boy. More stamina is pretty tempting. Do 2 points of stamina, and then I wouldn't mind having more focus. Yeah, a little bit of focus I think would be good. Let's hit that. Nice. Alright, we gotta get back topside here, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a ton of trees when we do. Boink. Yeah.
From home, aren't we?
I love that enchantment so much. Lightning debuff is so good in this game. I'd much rather that than, because I just think about other games where they've done like the way that they do the lightning status effect. It's, you know, usually it might like kind of zap nearby stuff or bounce between targets. Bouncing between targets ain't bad either, but there's just something to seeing that bar fill up and then a thunderbolt being like, bam, big damage. Hell yeah. Love it. Don't worry, squirrel, you're fine there. Can I not chop this down? Really? That looks like a tree that I'd be able to. Guess not. Alright, well, this one I can. Thank you. And Can I reach any of these, or am I gonna... Yeah, no. Alright. Mind a step. Yeah, I hear you. Ooh, it's a big one! Rude.
Are you lost?
Ain't gonna get me that easy. There's so much stuff I'm leaving behind. What is that? Is that a ring? That's a ring. I definitely need it. Alright, let's do this. We'll replace that. And then... It's 34, so I may as well destroy these. A crow ring? What the hell does that do? Max stamina increased by 25%, drain health in combat? Excuse me? I don't know about draining my health in combat. 25% more stamina is enough to make me consider it, though. All things fester, flesh to fluid, bone to dust, you to this, to us. The prayer of the rot! Combat looks fun. Combat is very dependent on what weapon you choose to go with. I really love the way the bow feels, or at least the short bow. I think there's other categories of bow and they might play a bit differently. The short bow feels very fun, for sure. But man, you need, like... I'm considering this ring even though it drains my health because stamina is just... so important. So important. Well, I can always take it off after the matter. Let's put it on. Let's put it on and see how it does. Easy mode? Why? Because I'm using a bow? Look, man, there's plenty of enemies that try to punish you for using range, so... It ain't easy mode. They actually have enemies that react differently if you're using a, like, magic or ranged weapon. They get more aggressive and close in on you. They try to punish. Believe me, melee's not, Can I actually reach this tree? No. Probably gonna be... Also, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a deer. I thought I was looking at a fucking dinosaur or something. I was like, oh my god. Let's go ahead and pick up this nonsense. I was thinking that there'd be more trees up here than what there are. It's unfortunate. I need so many more. Stag antlers. Okay. Big shield. That's what I'm talking about. Needs strength and faith. Also, my brother, I noticed something interesting. They actually have thorns in this game. So if you wanted to do... I thought the only... Well, I guess not only benefit, but... I thought the big thing that they did that was interesting for going, like, heavy armor. Because it's the usual Dark Souls thing. When you get heavy encumbrance, then you fat roll. You can't dodge around easily. And usually shields are kind of shit, right? Like, you use them, you either just get that parry, or that's about all it does for you. You can shoulder charge in this game, and it lets you bully enemies in close distance so well. They made heavy armor of at least what I think. They made it like a valid option, and there's an interesting playstyle tied to it. They even have thorns, so I'm curious. I haven't made use of it yet, but I'm curious if you're blocking with like a giant great shield like this, if thorns will still apply when you block the damage. I think the idea of a thorns thing in a game like this is super, super fun. Very interesting. Those woven wraps ain't bad. Definitely better than the ones I got. Do we have anything not of that much value? Let's see. We do. Alright, well, I can go. This has 32% thorns. Fun, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it. So, away it goes. Underutilized? I think it's just hard to properly implement it, right? It's either just not worth using or super broken typically. Devs seem to have a hard time making it click right. Which could very well be the case here too. I don't know how it is. But it is something that I'd be down for trying out. Or too simplified, yeah. And that's usually when it feels underwhelming, I think. Is when it's like, it's straightforward in what it does, but it tends not to pack. Ooh. That's a lot of soup. I think we're okay. I'm gonna hold on to my ingredients. I hear somebody up there. Let's go say hi. It's a biggin! Hello, biggin. Killing him with the lightning. I love it. I am having a lot of fun with the bow. You think there should be a meter as well as a small damage tick slows or bleeds with the full meter? I very much like the idea of bleed. I think that's got to be a simple way to do it, right? Connect bleed to thorns where it can be a compounding element. I guess it becomes kind of an issue on... I feel like you could tweak the numbers there. I would wonder if that doesn't get done more just because it could get out of hand, right? But I don't think that's bad necessarily. I think having something where you excel and punish certain types of enemies, like if they have rapid ticks or say that they like put a field down or something. I think there's something there. Then each instance that you're, you know, retaliating. Apparently I completed something. Could like start stacking that bleed amount. Time to fish. Fish. Love to see it. Alright. Now for these fellers. I don't know what the hell that is, but I don't want it. Get away from me. Oh boy. Oh. Woo. Alright, so that was that bounty. Dude, screw those things. Holy shit. The drain isn't too bad on the ring. I am enjoying it. That extra bit of stamina has been pretty fantastic. Definitely worth it. That's a lucky ring find then. Hell of a drop. Yes, thank you. Chipped spike. Weapons gain bleed infusion. Speaking about bleed, physical damage increased by 10% if you put it to a shield. That's interesting. There goes the armor enchantment power increased by 40% if it's the only elemental gem. Oh. It actually seems pretty good. I like how flexible that is. You could get a number of different uses out of that, I feel. And it'd be genuinely valuable. Let's check this out. Mushroom, sure. Alright, we got a feller out there. Gentlemen! That sounded lethal. That was a sound of blood leaving that man's body on impact. Yep, there's the XP. Must have been the wind! How did I not manage to hit him? Come on now. Really? Let's try to angle better. Is this an elevation issue? I feel like this is an elevation issue. It's funny because they're reacting to it. Like they're turning around to see, what was that? I'm not doing any damage. That did damage. Oh, I broke his poise when he was climbing the ladder. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, dum-dum. You ain't getting up here. I have the high ground. Oh, that actually hurt him. Can I get another... No? Alright. One and done, I guess. Howdy, Loki. How you doing, sir? You survived the winter storm? How bad is it out there for all you Texan swords? He lives. He lives and he's making his way back. Nice and iced in. Well, as long as you're staying warm. And you have plenty of milk and bread. Because apparently milk and bread will make you survive any blizzard. Alright? Yeah. There's the elements for you. Charge! Get away from me. What a bum. Well, I guess an eye for effort. He was trying. How about your friend, though? Because I'm still in combat, apparently. My health is draining. Oh. Takes care of that. You go skating on the road. I'm pretty sure Jet came in here earlier and was saying he's doing exactly that. I hear combat again. I might actually want to heal before dealing with combat. I was gonna give my time, like my HP time to regen, but it's so slow. Loving the bomb. Alright. Hello, friend. Where'd you go? Don't hide from me now. Ow. Groovy. Can I reach this from here? Parkour! Sure can. Some clay. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up and then see what's over here, yeah?
Ellsworth arms field hands and farmers and sends them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
He's extra large out here. Whoa now. Easy does it. Ouch. Wow. Poor timing on my parry. Alright, I got my ass beat by that guy. Suddenly the bow's garbage. Trash weapon. Unusable. I don't feel good about this ring on a boss fight in particular, but we'll see how it goes. Let's get back at him. Oh, that's fun. When you're ignited, you can actually see your portrait has the fire effect on it. Apparently I missed the loot. That's why I died. My loot sense was tingling. Sure? Oh, I don't have room for it. Yeah, that's fine. Just take that. I didn't interact with this spawn point. My bad. Alright. Second verse, not the same as the first, I hope. Applies bleed infusion to your weapon and increases physical damage. I do enjoy my lightning. I only have a single bomb. Hey, you know what? It's lightning time. Ouch. Ouch again. Woo! Oh, come on.
Fighting for a dead man.
I didn't even get to finish him.
Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Away! Yep. Oh, he wrecked everybody else out here. Sorry, y'all. Do I... In pursuit! Oh, I don't see him. I guess he got away. Ah, humbug. Is there... Yeah, it's something somewhere around here. Over here? Yeah, it's gotta be these guys, right? Oh god, this is gonna suck. Nothing to it but to do it! Bacon. Stop it. Oh. Ow, from downtown. Ow. Stop it. Woo. Oh. Jesus, man, the range. And that's it. That's all I can use food-wise. Ugh. Can I get... Thank you. Dude, he is all about the punish every time. Ugh. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. I thought for sure he was about to get me on that last hit. Oh, jeez. I'll take a little bit of healing there. Yeah, that was rough. Close quarters and using the bow where my status was not building up much on him. Brutal, man. But we got him. A little bit of fish as a treat. Thank you. I believe that's... Unless there's trees down here. Yeah, you know, I kind of forgot about the trees up top. I don't think there were any, but... Y'all got any of them trees out here? I need me a handful. Oink. By a handful, I mean like 20 of them. This isn't looking promising. Why ain't there trees out in the sea? Hmm? Someone explain that to me. Ah, shortcut. Thank you. Hello, friend. Ragdolled his ass to the screen. Love it. Sent him flying. Couple of root. All right. I mess up on that one. That's fine. Still got the 2. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a tree there. I could make use of them. Let me see how many we have. Hey, we got enough. Okay. So we have some. Excuse me. We have some projects that we can improve in the city now. Now that we have enough wood. Taste my lightning. Is there any of these trees that I can get? Maybe that one, right? Yeah, there we go. We're getting there. 19 more. 19 more and we'll be good. Yeah. Alright. Away we go. My nose. Woo. Let's skitter on up here. Back to town. Back to town, we hit the merchants, repair. More importantly, get some projects going. I'm curious if we've hit enough bounties and stuff that I can buy a home. We might be able to buy a home now, actually. Between everything that I'm selling and at least I think a handful of things we completed.
Good to see you back.
We should be pretty close. All right, this takes strength and intelligence. We're not about that life, so. We are about dex at the moment, so this is not a bad knife. Howdy then. We can sell the pig sticker. We ain't about faith. We ain't about the Unga Bunga. Lots of good Unga Bunga weapons in this game, though. The wand can go. Yeah, we can get rid of them. Gloves are silly. Silly but fun. Big shield I like, but we'll get better later. Go ahead and drop this. You're a genius. Why are you a genius? Why do you believe such things? 13 and 13. We're not doing int. Plus, this can't be repaired, so no thank you. This is also fun. I mean, it's only 13 strength. We could give it a shot. That's 40. My God, dude. 42 attack on this if I met the requirements. I might hold on to this just to give it a shot for a little bit. That's a lot of damage. That is an awful lot of damage. Although if we consider how quickly the gauntlets attack, 2 attacks with this should equal the same as one halberd swing. I don't feel like that's too bad. .8 for history. I'm only gonna have to slightly disown you then. It's not a perfect score, but I guess it's good enough. I guess. Could buy the bomb ring. Nah, we have to stay focused. We have a home to buy. Your ice can have a little bit of ice as a treat.
Through the chaos.
Oh, I have to actively take it? All right, cool. What's our challenges looking like? That gives me another crow's ring. Crazy. Attach runes to weapons. Okay. Chop down trees. I'm working on it. We're knocking out those slowly but surely. Target prisoners. How have I not managed more of that? They must be in a different location. Alright, so we just got a bunch of goodies. We love goodies. Let's see. Yes, the bird comes with it. Pardon? There's an actual bird inside of my helmet crown head. Okay. I guess. Wait a minute. Indestructible? That's a thing it can have? Okay, well, I'm sure the devs have thought of this, right? But we have seen enchantments where the durability, like you get a percentage benefit from the durability amount. If it's infinite, does that mean I would get infinite bonus? Surely not. Would be hilarious and extremely game breaking. That's pretty crazy to see. Yeah, pretty crazy. I can't get over this helmet. That's the most outrageous thing I've ever seen. Durable. Durability increased, focus gain reduced. Ugh. Focus gain reduced, though. It might not do it with infinite. But it might do it with durable. And if it does it with durable, that's already a significant degree of durability to get a percentage boost from it too. It's an interesting thought. Might be something there to work with. As fun and silly as you are, I guess technically I could wear it. It's it doesn't make me fat roll, so silly. Silly. A one-handed hammer. That's a decent drop. Paddles, I don't care for. A rune ring. Rune damage increased, attack damage dropped. I don't think that's too bad for our current bow. I wonder, because I wouldn't think that the status, right? The lightning bolt that we're hitting with, I don't think that would be tied to attack damage. This is like a status thing. And our rune is the big source of damage outside of that. It's not terrible. It's a little more of a persistent bonus than what the bomb ring is. Or I just have everything. Because I have Ichor. If I go, I can unlock my third ring slot. Pretty crazy. Yeah. I guess using the bow is also... It's kind of tempting to just go and unlock the additional weapon slots. Because then I can have a melee set with a shield. As well as my bow. Quick swap. Yeah, y'all can have that. I don't care for it. I ain't doing Shamshire. A Hoarfrost sickle. Eh. Leather pants, mesh, cloth, mesh. I don't think we're doing anything with cloth. That's not true. If I can get a cloth set of armor to drop me down to light encumbrance, it would feel pretty nice with the bow. That's a maybe. That is a maybe. This thing is so silly. Let's go ahead and sell these paddles. No use, no desire. One-handed hammer, get it out of here. Magus wand? I like the idea of lightning, but no. No thank you. That's gone. I have a hard time getting rid of that just because it's so damn silly. That should be enough. I think that should be enough for me to pick up the rest here, right? Oh, maybe not. That's a lot of shit. Damage increased by 5% of current durability. There's the durability thing. That is an outrageous looking helmet. They gave the helmet a mustache? Why? Well, I guess why wouldn't it? The Prince of Lies. It's agile? What does agile do? A magnificent suit of armor acquired strictly by honorable means? Uh-huh. You know what agile probably does? Oh yeah, this is agile as well. Yeah, so this is plate, which means it definitely should not be giving you stamina regen. Oh, dude. That... Imagine getting plate armor that all has agile. That would be amazing. That'd be super great. Yeah, you're not supposed to have positive regen on heavy stuff like this, so... I dig it. More ice nonsense, which just means I'm gonna sell it. We're not some weird wizard, some nerd mage. Light pants. So much defense. So much poise. I do like me my poise. We'd lose defense, but we'd actually gain a point of poise because of the enchantment effect there. Kind of fun. I don't know if we need armor, right? Like, that amount of armor for how we're playing currently. Just throw it in. Throw it into the inventory, we'll figure it out. Let's go sell this. Some of this, at least. Yeah. That can go. This can go. Wearing a plank. I don't know about that. It's simply too heavy. Yeah, right out of there. This can go, and... It hurts to throw away something that says, I shouldn't get hung up on it. Yeah, that's whatever. The indestructible's cool. It's fun to see it, but it's not something we're to make use of currently. Is that finally enough? Please and thank you. Thank you. Later, Captain. All right. Let's have a look here. I think... How much money do we have? Because we just collected a bunch. Oh, I could absolutely buy a home.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
You're damn right. If not you, then who, chat? Feed your local streamer a pizza today. I think... Which house do I want to buy, is the question. Do I buy the place next to the graveyard, or do I buy this place in the marketplace? Do I want to be in the middle of the hustle and bustle? City life?
You must bend death to your will.
You're damn right. Let's get that ring. The utility slot feels like it'd be the smart pick. I kind of want to get a melee weapon equipped. I would need both. I'm one Icker short, because I'd like to have both offhand and main hand. I think I'm gonna do the main hand first. What are my options for the house? Well, let me check. Okay, so you just push right on the D-pad. It's for the main hand. Offhand is left. Which I imagine means, well, it's nice because I'm dual wielding these. Ooh, they'd be quick jabby little weapons. Yeah, let's have a look. So we have the marketplace, we have the we could go to Beggar's Alley. Are these both in Beggar's Alley? I wonder. Quite a few houses down there for sale. We could go live in the slums. Slum it out. There's a place next to the graveyard here, which I kind of like because it's away from everybody. I'm not a hermit, you're a hermit. It looks like the majority of places are down here. I know this is the marketplace house. I'm not sure what this one is. It's behind the war room. Yeah, let's move this way. Let's go have a look.
Is it true? There isn't.
It's raining constantly in this game? Ooh, that do be the weather around this aisle.
This is the Jewel of Sacrifice.
What's the easiest place to go to navigate the city? I would assume it's the marketplace building then. This is the manor. For 35 silver, I could buy the manor.
Can't even sleep. She's up all night moaning about... Well, you can understand it, you're wiser than I.
You don't understand. Derek's a mad dog, but he's no fool. Why would he draw your men to Orbing Glades and then flee?
Because he was defeated, that's why. If he returns, our stone walls will be there to greet him. And why should I trust anything you have to say about the Risen?
Some of us join the Risen to build a better world. And some just to tear down the old one.
And some give speeches from behind bars.
She's a filthy Risen. We hate them. Howdy, Hakan. What's good? It's going. I'm having a good old time with this game. Though I am very hungry. We started super early and I skipped breakfast, so like, your streamer is ready to just maybe eat the cat that's asleep next to him. Handy to live near the dungeon? Yeah, but the problem with people in cages and in the dungeon, especially Cuckoo Bananas batshit crazy girl here, is they're noisy. Graveyards are quiet, at least. The dead don't tend to make noise. There's a spot over here that's on the same elevation as this, which has me curious. Let's go check this out first. The moaning? Do you hear a lot of moaning in graveyards you visit, Shawnee? That sounds concerning. Also, tell me about these graveyards you're visiting. Where are they? Ma'am?
Darek, the Risen Warlord, was born in my own village. Long before he felled men, he felled logs in the Marin Woods. But the woman he desired gave her heart to another. A mainlander, no less, with royal blood.
A disgusting mainlander.
Darek attacked the outsider. Spilled blood within the sanctity of Marin's Sovon Circle. The fight only stopped when Honora shamed Darek by invoking the name of the Forsaken against him. She died many years later. I'm not sure how, but Darek never let it go.
Scorned lovers or whatever, yada yada. Say, damn. Damn. There's a fertility goddess. Sacred Mother, she carries the earth, the harvest, the heart, the dawn. Please don't eat the cats. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Just a little bite, like a nibble. You think they'd mind? I probably would not survive it, honestly. They do have their claws. Here it is. This looks like a home I could buy, right? Yeah, I could buy the roost. I'm not sure I love my neighbor enough to want us to have a connected rope string together. Who lives here? Who's in this house? Can I even see? Nope. If I can't even see him, maybe it's not a problem. The roost doesn't seem bad. Alright, time to check the, poor people's place. Sorry, affordable housing. I can buy the place where we saw the... I don't know about that. If I buy this place, do you think the little girl comes back? I want to live in my home. Where's mommy and daddy? Get lost, kid. And then also the burrow. I mean, it seems like it's a tall house, but I don't like the location. Kind of you to offer, ma'am.
I feel as if I'm at the end of a terribly long bit of string. Dangling from the end and watching it fray.
Do you need help? That right there, hell of a woman. She's feeling like that and she's still offered to help. Damn, dude. You were gonna get this game? It's a good time. Especially, oh, we kick it. Especially with the co-op update that they just had. I don't know if y'all saw, but they had a free weekend. Unfortunately, I think you've missed out now. They had a free weekend to celebrate the release of the co-op update that hit. I'm having a good old time with it. Plus, how could you not be blown away by how gorgeous it is? Amazing art. Beesh. You think the cemetery starts to sound good? I mean, this is the place here. It's not that far away. Although it does kind of look like a shack. I'm starting to sell myself on the manor, which is a shame because I think it's the most expensive place.
Shines its light upon us at last. Soon the
Who am I to play with?
You were recommended it if you enjoyed Pathfinder? I thought Pathfinder was more like Baldur's Gate. That's not this game. I can tell you that. Or am I thinking of something else than Pathfinder? I mean, look, there's the hustle and bustle of the marketplace. Literally the town square here, where I'm sure people are annoying and loud, but not a bad looking place. Do I want to be next to the dungeon? All right, which would you pick, chat? Would you rather live next to a dungeon, or would you rather live right in the middle of town square? Decide. I'll be able to update it. You wouldn't say Pathfinder and Baldur's Gate are similar other than being D&D? I feel like if that is the only thing that they have similar, that is still like an 80% of the identity of the game to draw that comparison. It feels like a very big thing to be comparable in, personally. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with Pathfinder, so I couldn't say one way or the other about what's the main differences or uniqueness between the two. Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. There's a naked lady out here. I'm buying this place. I like the view. Let's check out our home. By that logic, then Cyberpunk is the same too. That's also a tabletop game. Cyberpunk is a RPG, like action-based first-person RPG game. Isn't Pathfinder a tabletop? What is it? What do they call it? CRPG or whatever? Classic tabletop. They really don't put anything in this place. Oh boy. So I guess starting from the ground up, we're basically gonna have to start filling this home. Oh, that makes sense. It doesn't say it was gonna be furnished. Oh, got us a home. How much money did it take? We're down to 8 silver again. Oh boy. Sir.
I take it you saw the
I have material for her.
What a magnificent creature she is.
Cyberpunk is a game built from a tabletop game, also called Cyberpunk. Oh, I mean, you're talking about the writing only. It has absolutely nothing to do with the tabletop game mechanically. I don't think that's the comparison. I think we're talking about two different things at this point. When I was referring to Baldur's Gate and Pathfinder being similar, I was talking about the fundamentals of the game design.
Too many godless boars around here, if you ask me.
Again, haven't played Pathfinder, so I can't say anything about the story or the setting whatsoever. They are the same genre of video game, if that's a better way to put it. Alright, so Whitaker's crafting shack to level 2 will get us a workbench for crafting furniture and utilities, as well as a sawmill to refine wood. I feel like that's very important. So I thought this took 30. It was only 20? Oh man, I should have squeezed out 3 more pine wood at that point. I can, hold on. I don't want to contribute all. I feel like the game screwed me over last time I hit that button. I ain't gonna do that. We'll go up manually. Are we good? There we go. Hell yeah. Pathfinder has different mechanics such as crusades. It goes from RPG to heroes and might and magic. Okay. I didn't even know that. So it's like a hybrid blend of the two. Is that all of them or is that like a specific one? I thought it was just all CRPG. Yeah. Pushing it to level 3 is going to take the next big tier. A tanning rack. Sewing table. Okay, so if I want to go for cloth and leather armor, we should upgrade here. This is the unfortunate thing. I am interested in both ends of the spectrum. I want cloth and I want plate, basically. But I am still going to be chasing, like, yeah, we're going to be doing the furnace regardless. Just because weapons are tied to it, I feel, so. We put the wood forth. Groovy. You've not played Kingsmaker, but whatever OWOTR is. Okay. Understood. We'll do both here. Pathfinder's very unforgiving. Oh. I do not have enough copper ore now to upgrade this. But that's okay, because this is just giving me... Oh. Well, no, I kind of would have wanted this, because this would give me the alchemy table. Alright. This is tempting. Doesn't net me anything. I could do it, though. If this, my issue with this is like, is he gonna sell me the recipes? Or do I have to buy the food initially and that'll give me the recipe? I'm not sure. I would like to do this if I knew it was gonna give me the chance to buy the recipes from him. But it doesn't really say one way or the other. Connect the gallows above the town square with the northern part of the city. She'll be able to offer a wider array of runes. Runes are very good. Danos will be able to offer more advanced crafting tables and refineries. I can only pick one more because this is the last batch of copper ore we have. I do kind of feel like it's got to be our man who's building everything here for us, right? I would love to have the runes, but we're going to do this. All right. Contribute all did work.
The blight of time is all around us.
Apparently, a game had to shove me away. All right. Well, you know, man got himself a little bit of a workspace here. There you go, Danos. Enjoy.
One stone at a time.
Wrath of the Righteous. Excited for the new Fable. I don't think they've done a good Fable since the first. I have little faith in any Fable moving forward, personally. I hope it's good. I don't never want it to fail, but I think Fable The Lost Chapters is like peak Fable. I don't think they ever got quite the same magic after that. I'm just able to go up into this man's room and snoop. Alright, well. He's got a fancier looking house than I do now. You're welcome, Danos. Wonder how much is going to be visible as far as... Well, it's probably their respective stalls and everything, right? Oh, I thought this dude was dead. He was just sleeping. Alright. Been sleeping for a hot minute.
I'll do it.
Well, let's just go ahead and hit up the market now, because I'm curious about these new tables that I guess I've added. Also, if I have the money, it might not be bad to buy some furniture, I suppose. Ah, bro, a little bit of money and resources went a long way for you. Yeah, he's got a full-blown sawmill here. Holy shit. That can be used as fuel to speed up the refining process of spinning wheels, tanning racks, and sawmills. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll just do 10 for the hell of it. And that's gonna last, it's doubling the rate. Okay. Sure, cool. I didn't know that's what the pine sap was used for. It's actually genuinely handy. Crafting. At crafting stations, you can use your research knowledge from scribe tables to craft new items using refined materials. You can obtain new crafting stations through Maker Danos, either by purchasing them... Oh. Should have read faster. Understood. Well, let's add to its thing.
From humble acorns, eh? Many thanks for the upgrade, Serim.
I got you, homie.
Chipper and table are yours for the using, or just leave the profession to the professional.
I mean, look, you want to give me a discount? Ooh, a fungus strung bow. Arrow storm. It's frigid? I don't know what that means. I need 19 dexterity for that. That does seem pretty good. And then we got the yew longbow. It's mundane. Yes, yes, quite mundane, truly. I think it's got some kick to it. It has multi-shot. So this seems like it might be AoE, and this is a stronger single target. You really enjoyed Fable 2? Fable 3 was a weird one. I think Fable 2 was okay. I had issues with, like, the way that the story and the overall world went. It just felt like such a downgrade from the previous game. Like, mechanically and playing it felt fine. It was kind of just more Fable, in a sense. So that was good. Ooh. We also got better tools available. Stuff is expensive, y'all. I need money. We're broke. We're broke after buying a home. Oh, that's fun. Medium noble cupboard. Can store up to 30 consumables. It's great that our, you know, some of these purchases will have actual practical use. Whittled Nestle. Oh. Sure. Bestows a vitalizing bonus to the sleeper's health. That looks like a pretty shit bed, if I'm being honest with you. I'd want better, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. I'll put a loot into my house? Okay. Sure, why not? I'm kind of tempted by the yew longbow, but we're also pretty far away from that dex mount. No. I think we're actually... we might be at 15. That's a shame. We'll be 1 point shy at our next level from hitting that. Let's go to bed. I didn't invest into repairing the inn, so having our own bed feels like kind of the thing. How exactly does that work? Give. Yoink.
You cannot rush an oak.
Pine planks. I wish I knew.
Always go the grain.
May or true?
Oh, we'll see.
Greetings, warrior.
What's up, Eleanor? Hopefully you're not bitter about me not giving you anything. Yeah, we have no runes. We have no runes for our weapons. Infuse. Ah. Okay. But it's gonna need a gem slot. Sure. What was the thing that had... Oh, no, I'm looking at it. Yeah, I needed to get the extra slot for it. Throw that in there. Why not? How is that 15? Where's my stat at? Oh, we're at 17. Okay. Well, we have it with our next level then, which we are pretty close to. That's fun. I don't have the money to buy it, but that's fun to see. Hello, Will.
It's a real honor to service your blade, Sarum. And there's no better
Phrasing, kid.
blacksmith than Fillmore. He comes from a long line of them. Not me. Mine's farmers all the way back.
What's wrong with farmers?
First time I saw a hammer hitting steel, it was like it was singing for only me.
We love farmers. Can we use this fuel to speed up the refining process? Oh, I did use up all my copper, didn't I?
Many thanks, Sarum. A furnace fit for a king. Or at least one that could cook a king.
Good enough. I don't even think I have enough to repair, do I? Yeah. We do have stuff that we want to sell, but... What's this at? Slightly damaged? We can get some money back.
Victory is born in the Ford.
You're damn right it is.
Most capital store in all of Sacrament. So, you're looking to be transformed.
Depends on what you got. Yeah, I got anything interesting. Thank you, but no thank you.
Good to see you back.
Hello, Greenwich. What about you? I do love the idea of a bomb build in this game. I think it's so silly, but also very fun. The idea of doesn't even matter what you're like running gear-wise. I got some basic hide. Only the one, but girls, please.
Finally, a bit of room to breathe.
Some space to stretch out.
You're welcome. Okay. Again, had I money. That's pretty nice. I wish you could do a compare. Oh, in this menu specifically. You can just go over here and look at what you have actively equipped, but yeah, that's 40 weight. This is half the weight, but only a marginal drop. It's also indestructible. It's fun. Had I the money, we'd be able to get something good going here. But that's fine. I'll see you ladies later. Let's go check about. Does it automatically throw the bed into my home or something? My place? How's this work? What's the trick, game? Maybe I have to interact with the sign outside. Yep, there we go. Manage guests. Sell. I can select which. Okay, so that's nice. If you're playing co-op, you can control if anyone can even access your home or not. Always good to have a little bit of say on those types of things. Did the man just sell me the blueprint? The blueprint? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I love how it makes the sound of us dragging it. Where in the world? Where in the world am I placing a bed? This house has terrible layout. I don't got a room anywhere. Guess it makes the most sense here, but also I kind of hate that. I don't know, man. I guess here? Starting to regret my purchase. Okay. Oh boy. I guess. I can look out the window from my pillow. Sure. And if anyone's trying to assail me and at night, I have to climb the ladder, I got eyes on them. Beautiful. Oh, sleepy time. Sleepy Cheryl. Oh, is this one of those situations where I have to move? He's not going to get up on his own. Didn't even take anything off. Crazy. Crazy going to bed full armor. Full loadout kit. Oh, nice to be able to heal up there. You and I.
I hear you beat me to the monster outside our gates.
Damn right I did. Gonna give me something for that?
Stretching my armor when I pulled a muscle. Important to limber up before battle.
Ain't that the truth? Morning, Sana. How you doing, Chief?
Like the adventuring trip.
Do you need something?
Can you believe my life's half gone, and I've seen so little of my island, let alone the realm?
Alright, Bola. I think that kinds of... Oh, there's something here. Yeah, let's go talk to the brat.
Smaller every open drawers.
You had to traverse Hoth to get to work. You see a little bit of snow and you think it's Hoth. It's hilarious. Hilarious to me. You don't know snow. Come out to the north, Sana. I'll show you some snow. Hello, Winnick.
Saren, you have my thanks.
Yes, a little.
Not many square off against Darek and return holding their head high. Or with a head at all. I pray Darek crawled under a rock somewhere to lick his wounds, but you don't defend a city on prayers. Perhaps it's worth considering Odessa's warning. I've known her since she was a babe, but I'm not sure I know who's in that cell.
Look, she damn near killed me. Let her rot.
You. Again. God, I'd rather sing in the town square than say this, but maybe you can help me.
Why would I want to?
Darek's always harbored a deep hatred of my father. I never imagined he could move against Sacrament itself, but he wouldn't share his schemes with me. The people here may be blind or broken. Under the mainland's boot for so long, they mistake it for protection.
Your Tauntaun wouldn't say a little. Are you talking about Mushu? That poor dog that had to like rabbit hop around? You know that was cold. That was cold for his bits, no doubt.
But that doesn't mean they deserve to die. Winnick said his men captured some of Darek's faithful after the battle. You should see if any of them can tell you more.
I don't think he's well. I did what I did, and I'll pay for it. But I don't need to be catching whatever she's got.
Fifth the dogs. We had 2 of them.
Is she infected? Is she gonna turn? He loves the snow. He's just laying in it last night and won't come in. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
This is all a mistake. I took these clothes off a corpse on the coast. Being cold isn't a crime, is it? I've no reason.
Your name is Little Radigan. You're literally Radigan.
Oh, sniffing about for the governor's daughter. Whose side is she on anyway?
Oh no, Radigan. You tell me also. Look at that. Look at that crazy ass. Does that look like a man you could trust?
Not that it matters.
How about that?
She's right, you know. The real attack is yet to come. Darak's moving on the city itself.
Darak!
But there may still be time to stop him. Darak left me to die. Least I can do is return the favor. Tell me, friend, do you want to be a hero? Course you do. Everyone does.
I'm just here to deal with the plague, dude.
Spring me from this cage, and I'll make you Sacrament's savior. These guards couldn't keep a snail locked up in its own shell. You poke around, you'll find the key.
I love how we're just immediately on board. Sure. Like, what do I care? I don't give a shit.
Not much respect for us these days.
You have a key I could maybe
I
have?
spend my day defending these walls. Least they could do is slip a few extra apples in my shopping, free of charge.
Uh-huh. All right. Wait, what does it say? Notice, work has been halted. Okay. Yeah. Danos. Seek me in the town square. Once proper materials are obtained, resume construction. So we can make a quick up and down at this spot. Yeah, I wouldn't mind more shortcuts in the city, for sure.
Where's that miserable runt wandered off to? He's supposed to relieve me. We've got a date with Elga tonight.
Who?
Got a hot date.
Gerard. He was dripping pissed. I told him to go dunk his head in the fountain.
Well, that's all right for some people, getting drunk on the job. But that turnip's got the damn keys with him.
Looks
How convenient.
Me. Why don't you invite old Elga around here? We can both enjoy her company.
Creepy.
I don't.
Yeah, we could both enjoy our company. Hmm. All right, let's go see the drunk. Good thing he's passed out, because that'll make this exceptionally easy, won't it? Oh, there you go. Now let's try and trust the guy Radigan. Well, look, vengeance can be a good motivator.
Where's the work ethic anymore?
We'll see. There's someone in there?
Revolutions are fed by blood. If that's to be my own, so be it.
There's commitment to the cause.
Thank you kindly. Now, what was it I promised in return? Ah, yes. The problem with you holier-than-thou types is you never look down. It's the sewers, miles and miles of them, under your feet. There isn't in the outskirts, are just a diversion. Darek's men are gonna pour into Sacrament like stinking shit. I'll slip out when the guards rotate. Meet me at the sewer drain, down on the coast. Maybe you still have time to stop them. Maybe not.
Fair enough. Alright, sorry, Winnick. Look, don't judge me. I'm here to do a thing. Curious about the manor. It does look like a bigger place, but maybe not. I'm no longer convinced about the view from my home here. Sure, I'm seeing that statue all too well. So, we make our way. That's over there for the Crucible. I could do the Crucible again. Yeah, you know what? I want to run it back. I want a round 2. I believe. Now that I have both daggers and bow, I think we can do a thing. So I probably should try and like figure this out, right? Nothing good. Nothing particularly good. I think a lot of this is just going to be sold. I was thinking about holding on to that, but I ain't going to mess with strength. We're fully committed to what we're currently chasing build-wise. If we want to pivot or change it up later, then we basically have to go all the way with it. For now, let's stay focused.
Good to see you back.
Let's go ahead and sell. This is gone. I'm going to hold on to the hunter's knife for the moment. Just for the moment. That does feel like a lot of defense to drop. What's the weight difference, though? It is 20. Oh, yeah, it does tell me right there. Maybe. Maybe. For focus regeneration. So there is an enchantment to get focus. That's not bad. How far in am I? I have no idea. I'm like level 8. I feel like I've just started, but I've done some exploring in the first area, and we're getting into the main city nonsense and stuff. My thoughts? I see a lot of promise. So far, I'm enjoying it. Greatly. I'm wondering if I should have put it on hard, though. It's... The combat curve... Well, no, that's not true. I did have that boss that was a little bit of a wake-up there, but even then, it wasn't too bad. We'll see. We'll see the more that we play, because I think there's a lot of very fun and engaging systems that can be built out, and as we get further in it, they might flush out, and we'll hopefully get to see them. But even before that, like the short bow, I'm fucking in love with that, dude. I'm having a blast combat-wise. Game's gorgeous. Exploration's fun. I like the way that they did the Fog of War returning. Kind of have like an instance Guild Wars type experience where you come in and out of the map, except they change up the spawns and everything. I think it's a pretty great time. Yeah, we're gonna chuck this. I'd like to get that shield equipped at some point. The plate pants, that's a lot of defense and a lot of poise. It's also extremely heavy. We'll probably find better by the time I might want to switch over to a full plate build. I don't think we're here for that yet. I need to see what it says about Frostwoven. I think that means it gives me like natural ice resistance. Or an increase to it. This mesh body armor with agile, I am a huge fan. It's so heavy. I could maybe consider leather, but I don't think I can do mesh. I think mesh is just too much. So we'll chuck it. It's painful to do so. That's gone too. I guess all of this needs to go because I have the vendor now upgraded. We can eventually buy, once I have the money, we could buy better stuff from her. I think I'm going to equip this. This focus regeneration, it's also lighter. I do lose a little bit of defense, but I think that focus regeneration is worth it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Tear off the bandage. That's gone too. Cloth pants. Leather gloves. Like I said, tear off the bandage. We're gonna be able to buy better, I believe, so. Cloth. I can go. Probably equip you. I want to hold on to this once we start to unlock more of the slots. Yeah, this is just a basic helm.
I see.
All right, and we sell you. Groovy. That's actually pretty banged up. This is slightly banged up, so both can go. Both can go. We can equip these. Perfect. All right, we actually got inventory space once again. I'm gonna run into the Crucible and we're gonna see what we can do. I have to try. I have to try again because talk about a humiliating death from that piece of shit shoving me off the cliffside. Ugh. That's what happens when you don't have poise, though. You're easily just to your doom. Let's go. Let's give it at least one shot. If it doesn't work out, well, then I can just fast travel because we have the fast travel thing in here. Oink. Should also make some food, maybe. Maybe not that much. I think 19's plenty. Puts us at a good 30. Feels good. All right. Good. Yoink. Let's do it. Ouch. Go ahead and bind this as our, God, this sucks. Now I'm not gonna regen, am I? Oh, hello, Elsa. Make offering. Not what I meant to do. You think it'll top my health up when I go in here? Probably not. I was the dummy that jumped off the stairs. Yeah, that's fine. We have a bunch of the healing, so. Heck are those things? This is the same map that I got shoved to my death, so let's see if we can avoid that this time. Don't you growl at me. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but works out. Oh, God. All right. I don't know what I just picked up, but... Enchantments. Maybe it's... I guess it could also possibly be gems. I really want to be able to push up my lightning build up. That would be fantastic. Oh, we beat it. Okay. Well, that wasn't too much. Advance to the next, I guess. Groovy. Okay. There's the guys that shoved me to my death last time. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna shoot you from downtown, piece of shit. Yeah, come on up here. You want to party? Damn it. Oh, I do have an attack there. Ouch. Oh god, he's bullying me. Hell yeah. Oh, he's a popper. Of course he is. Get him out of here. Bastard. Basic HUD. And we'll do another healing. Oof. Not so bad. Go down. Go down. Go off the edge. Ouch. Ow. Stop it. Dick. Dude, he ravaged his teammate. Holy shit. That was great. Collateral damage! Here, I'll take it. Get this going. There we go. Wow. That's crazy how much damage he did to his friend. Better him than me, though. Pretty crazy looking. Oh, yeah. All right. Come on. Ouch. Abuse the terrain. Easy. Too easy. Ow. You fucker. Woo. I goofed. I should have gone to the water. Woo. Ow. Thank you. Wretched archer pants. I do be living that archer life at the moment. The wombo combo. Beat my ass. All right. I want that bow. I really want that U-bow at this point. Shit. Try to get a parry off. I ain't wanting to use my focus on this guy. That don't feel worth it. Love leveling up. Alright, so we leveled up, which means I definitely want to hit 19. Oh, you can see how much it scales there. Interesting. I'm okay just hitting 19 currently. Equipment load might get better if I start to buy the cloth armor from the merchants, the vendors now. Focus is also tempting, especially with the ring that we have. More stamina is not terrible. Hey, you know what? It's 20 points. I think the 20 points of focus is nice. Yeah, let's do focus. Next chamber. Is this, like, should I be choosing to dip out at some point here, or am I really just pushing it to the limit? Oh, I see. It's filling up. Wow, quite a few fights. All right. Ouch. Woo. Oh shit, I don't have the focus. Ah, no wonder I'm doing nothing. I thought I had more focus than I do. Yeah, there. Get out of there, you! I don't mean to do that, but... Somebody still out here? Oh, yeah. Alright, the daggers were a significant damage bump. If I start to isolate stuff, definitely go in for the kill with the daggers. Talking about needing damage. I don't like that. I don't like whatever this is. Ooh. Oh, you're all kinds of gross. Are you friend? Better hope he is. Let us see what it can do. Are you a friend? Can we talk? There was an oath I took. A pact, perhaps. Yes. He's known as the Seneschal. Dude, he's got... Look at that. Look at that crazy-ass portrait. Wild. But the hunger. How could I have known there'd be such hunger? Please bring me the glow, the glimmer, the shine off their backs. Okay. Unlock the ancient power to refill health through traces within the crucible. Awaken a relic in the atrium where worthy serum can be respoken and reallocate their attributes. Okay. So I guess that's the way you get access to rerolling stuff. Maybe. Grant the Seneschal the ability to repair equipment. Also seems good. Grant them the ability to sell items. Infuse the crucible with unique echoes, granting Serum powerful new effects and abilities. Alright, I mean, I'd love to, but I ain't got anything for you, Chief. So long since there was another, perhaps that means we won. Or lost? Could it be both? Asking the real questions. Don't mind me, I'm just taking your loot. Which is a whole lot of barely anything. See a bigger chest back there, though. Good stuff? Good stuff here? A gnarled staff. I do enjoy me a fireball. As much as the next guy, but I ain't doing an int build. So it seems like the magic... I think it might be the case, right? You can choose your element, but I think baseline you're gonna have a stamina costing projectile that you throw. And then the big, like the spike damage that you spend your focus on is kind of a AoE around you. Okay. Sure. Onward, I suppose. Later, dude. See ya, worm guy. Whatever the hell you are, freaky deaky feller. Speaking about freaky deaky fellers. Alrighty. We gotta... No, there's definitely a lot more in here. I don't think he's by himself is the issue, and I'm not wanting to get got. Yeah, there's that guy there. Alright, let's see if I can't pull the range dude by himself. There's a biggin. There's a very large biggin over yonder. Oh, but the biggin, he ran behind his friend and just... I love it. It's great that they hurt each other that way. Like, I think he just made that so much easier for me. What a handy fella. Thunder just nuked him. Yeah, I goofed. I keep pushing down to try and heal. That's fine. Now that I know how long of a run the Crucible is, I'm okay being, you know, tapping out there. If the gloom, or gloom, whatever it was, if those seeds persist, I imagine they would. That's not that bad. Let's jump back to the market. Do I have money? If I have money for the bow, I'd be happy. I'd also really like to try and get cloth armor across the board to go back to fast. Or like lightly encumbered. I don't know if that's the case. Not for anything good, at least. Bow first. We want some damage.
Always Hello again.
Howdy. Yeah. I think mundane means that it gives you less focus gain. It's the only noticeable difference I'm saying. Which does kind of suck, but I think I'd be alright. This is classified as a short bow, right? No, it does say two-handed bow. Arrows loosed from it always seem to grow something where they land. Yeah, I really do think this is kind of like the AoE pick. Go with you. But I do have a little bit of money still, so this can go. That's fine. Cloth body armor. Oh. Okay, that's great, because then I don't have to maybe buy something there. Fire damage is increased? I ain't doing fire, ideally. The hunter's knife. I wonder if it's actually worth me buying this, or not buying, but like using this over the dual blades. It is a smidge more damage. Stagger damage increased by 27% for 30 seconds after a backstab. I wonder which, or like, what exactly a backstab is. Does that mean I have to sneak up and get the shank and spank, or is it the... I guess it would say, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's piercing dash. It'd be great if it was just be behind them and hit them. I have a feeling that's not the case, though. Alright, U-bow. Big damage increase. Mundane. Oh, okay, so that's why it has the damage it does. Mundane makes it do more flat damage, but focus gain is reduced. So this right here... It's only 11%. We could try it.
Greetings, warrior.
Howdy, howdy. Alright. Let's go see about the armor vendor real quick, and then we'll jump out to the... Oh, this way. We'll jump out to the overworld. Well, not overworld, but main area to continue the main quest. Yeah?
Sniff, about time you came.
Ladies. What you got? So there's this, which is a 10-2 drop. Is that the same here? It is. Yeah, so I don't have to buy cloth, which is nice. Body armor. Pants is somehow an increase. Weird. Leather helmet is actually a drop. God, that regen. That's probably because it's mystic, isn't it? Probably like hits your regen, but then focus gain goes up, possibly. It is pretty hefty focus gain. It's not terrible though, if we think about what we have ring-wise currently. Cloth. That's just a straight upgrade. Small numbers, but still an improvement. Alright, well, I guess the leather helmet? I take a little bit of a hit on defense and poise, but the weight will go down. Let's see first before I buy that. Is the weight going down going to be enough? Probably not. Probably not from the looks of it. This weighs 28.8.
looking at...
Yeah, I'd only be losing 8. Oh, alright. That's a little unfortunate. Oh gosh darn it. Did I did, didn't I? Oh. I did the thing I didn't want to do. I meant to break down those pants to get that regen gem back. Oops. Feels bad. Okay.
No.
We go see Eleanor, and then we step out.
Make the world life and death.
Could be good. Could also be terrible. Do we have... Ooh, we do. We can infuse an element to it. Also drop the weight. Okay, the gems are big. Never tried the bow, it seems good. I was having fun with the short bow. Mostly because being able to like jump up and dodge a lot of their hits and then spike for damage in the process. Very nice for combat. Losing that in favor of multi-shot, I might be trying to like chase the damage output high instead, and we'll see how that works out. Can I have multiple? I guess there's no reason I couldn't. Dropping the weight by 20% seems nice. Focus regen is huge. More focus regen the better for our current setup. I like the idea of bleed and ice. Because I also have, I mean, this is the thing that I would have loved to had, stacking lifesteal though is also kind of nice. The combination of lowering the weight on the bow and then buying the helmet. Actually, it'd be better to put this on the heavier object, the more benefit I get out of it. 20% is nothing to sneeze at. The bow does weigh 30. What else do we have that's like heavy? You know, the bow is kind of the thing. There's these pants that I'm not wearing anymore. Or currently. I probably should chuck these. Why didn't I sell them? Alright, bow, get lighter. Drop that by 6. Where's that put me at? Let me look at our weight class real quick. Now it's a question of like, is it worth putting more there? This is going to lower it by 6 again, if I'm even able to stack them, but I'm not sure why I wouldn't be able to, you know? If I drop it by 6 again, and then change to the other helmet, we might actually hit light encumbrance, and that's going to make mobility so good.
I felt the...
So good for us. Oh, no, don't want to enchant it. That's for sure. Let's keep infusing. I'm enjoying the gem effects here. Ah, no, I can't. Okay, so you can only have one. Understood. I really want to have a lightning effect then. I think lifesteal for something that's called multi-shot could be big though. Yeah, that's enough on that. Enchantment power increased by 40% if it's the only elemental gem. So I would get a 40% increase to the 12% max health and 5% resistance. All right. That's not bad for the max health bump. That's the same thing there. Gain 20% regainable health. It's kind of fun. That looks like a gem that's connected to lightning. Why couldn't I throw that in my bow? What's the deal there? Increasing focus gains. Very nice. Yeah, you know what? Give me some focus gain. It is a chip topaz. Why weren't you letting me topaz my bow, game? Is it because I have the quiver equipped? Screw it. It made it yellow and fancy, I guess. All right, farmers could drop this by 20. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit that mark. So help me. We go for the helmet and we might be there. I think the focus gain's worth it. Focus attacks are so significant. I think it'll be valuable. So I'd be giving up the focus regen there. Yeah, I still think it's worth. All right, let's go check. I don't think I can buy everything, but if I can at least get the helmet replaced, it's going to be pretty big. I believe. I really don't like that minus regen though. We're gonna have some crazy focus gain value. That's stamina. I guess it's a good thing that I have the ring that's upping it as much as it is. There's a leather helmet there. Yeah, I think it's still the move. Could take this instead of getting the mystic. Oh, can't afford it. Yeah, I'm kind of jumping the gun there, aren't I? Be able to afford it if I sell this though, which I'm not using anymore. So, bye-bye. I think same with this. We'll chuck that. The hunter's knife, I might end up swapping. %10 chance to deal 200% damage. I'd rather the doubled chance to do 150. Yeah, I think I'm swapping. So let's go ahead and sell this. Get on out of there. What do we have here? Copper pickaxe. Is this one about to be replaced? Sure is. All right, now I can afford it, but I have to decide. Do I go for the marginal amounts and then try to build something here? Or should I just do I go big? Take the hit to stamina, get a crazy bump to focus gain. I think it's worth it. I think focus gain is that strong. The focus attacks are super, super nice. Plus, that is also how we can heal if we hit our food limit. Let's do that. And especially if... Not quite. Not quite. It's getting there. We're almost there. I'm still determined to hold on to that. Let's see if I have... Oh no, I used the feather already, didn't I? Yeah, so I'm out of feathers. Oh well, that's fine, because if nothing else, it just means that when we level up, we put a few points into weight load, and then we'll hit light encumbrance. And we will be super duper mobile. 10% increase seems real good. There's also a chance to enchant this. Does putting gems cost me something? It sure does. I guess I get more value out of using the gems then. Although I'd only benefit. Screw it. I don't think regainable health is like a bad thing, really. Okay. I'm feeling pretty darn juiced up. Let's go ahead and bounce out into...
With the Seren.
Sir?
The Madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the Nameless Pass and seek her audience.
This man is quite the looker.
At the Heretic's Gate.
At the pagan door.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
This is the will of God.
Will of God!
Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The Madrigal believes you may be of service again. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh. The sound of deliverance.
I do not like the creepy whispering duo here. I'm sure we'll be fighting with them at some point. Okay. Groovy. Real fantastic. Now that we got that out of the way, let's go ahead and fast travel, yeah? We can jump out here and do of rats and raiders. They are telling me to go do Servant of God out here, which seems to be a little spooky. Let's go deal with the rat and raiders thing first. Which I feel like is probably closer from here, if I had to guess. Either way, we need something to shoot with our new fancy bow. Also get a feel for what our stamina situation is, because this helmet will either be truly wonderful or truly the worst. Was that a crit? Or did I just like absolutely ravage that poor bastard? Whoa. Give me a second. Yeah, we do have a chance to crit. Okay. Can we like not auto lock? Dude, look at my arrows. Crazy looking. Where are you at? Who was talking shit? Also, Crazy Bird. Goodbye, Crazy Bird. Yeah, a clear upgrade because before it took what, 3 shots? I got fancy pants. You, my friend, are in for it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a fan of that. Yoink. Let me see these pants also. Usually some weird stuff on these. Okay. Stamina recovery increased by 14% of current durability. Not bad. Voice defense increased by 6 while charging. Damage resistance reduced by 40% if not at full focus. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that drawback. You kind of had me for a little bit, but lost me at the end there. Take this, thank you. We do have to try and keep an eye out for the copper. As well as the trees. We're still working on the trees. Can't forget that. Thank you. 18 to go. I love the lightning effects so much. I know I've said it 1,000 times already, but my god, I do. Seeing that thunder strike every time just makes me smile. It's so good. You go ahead and tear that wall down. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Filthy serum.
Oh, damn it. I hit it again. Oops. I also slammed 2 meals there. What am I doing? I'm just... My brain's shutting down because I'm hungry. That's what the issue is. That's alright. We'll knock this out. I'm also just getting caught up. I'm lost in the sauce, y'all. Maybe it would have been faster to go that way. Ouch. Lady? Look, I respect it because you saw your chance. But you picked the wrong fight. Ah, it's so good.
Blood's gonna boil.
Thank God they decided to add the elemental quivers. I'm sure I probably would have still enjoyed the playstyle of like the short bow if nothing else. But that elemental effect definitely gives it the extra juice. A thing of beauty. Mesh gloves. Oh. Hey now, rude.
Come on.
Frozen solid? I thought there would just be like, you know, a chill effect or something. Pretty cool. Ow. Dick. Very fun to see him get frozen solid like that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nope. Ooh. Thought I just leapt to my death. I see. Is that regular fire or is that like a fire elemental? What's going on in there? Is this place cursed? Are you cursed? Just regular fire. Alright. God damn, dude. It's sick. There needs to be... I'm sure it gets better. Like, right, I have kind of built into this a bit now. But there needs to be some serious fun magic to compete with the way that the elemental bow feels. They really do. Really? I can only make 11? Oh yeah, we're running out of herb. Alright, 11 it is. Need me some good soup. Show me that chest. All right.
I'm gonna mount your skull. You're gonna slit mine.
Until we see the white in their eyes. The white of their eyes, even. I wanna let them get close enough to smooch them. You know? Send them on their way. Sure. So what level have we hit? We're at 9. We're getting close to the The serum armor. Wouldn't mind looking snazzy, but it is mesh, isn't it? Gonna be some heavy stuff. I just need lots and lots of the feathers. I can get a bunch of feathers and life will be good. Where was that chest at that I saw? Could have swore I saw a chest that made me come over here in the first place. Was it this one? It might have been that one. Yeah, pretty sure it was. Alright. I'm missing that regen gem. Something fierce. It should be down yonder. Ooh. So if I charge it, what was the deal there? I charged it and like bounced? Was it just the element or was it the arrow? That's pretty cool either way. Dude, that's sick. I think charging it up is just making it like apply that much more status effect. That was pretty cool. We're like a bona fide killer out here. A bona fide killer that's still susceptible to gravity, though. A little bit of a wake-up call, maybe. Oops. Go away, crab. We have to head that. I could have kept going around. Yeah. It's fine. No. Dick. Was my health that low? I thought I had... I didn't even see how much damage he did. Oops. Alright. Oh, shit. There's a wake-up call. I'm over here too giddy about things. Pay the price, fool. Oh, yeah. Pantaloons! Also, I really should be chopping these trees. Let's not forget about that. It really is seeming like it's just arcing. Can't do much to that. Wooden barricades working the way it should. Kind of fun to see. I see you. And I don't want to. Surprised he survived that. That's better. Give me that copper. Our man back in town needs it. Perfect. 15 trees to go. We're getting there. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oops. My bad. 11. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Come on now. Boo, boo! How was that early? That one was late, if anything. Get out of your mind, game. Whatever. Pretty lady, what are you holding? A fallen ember I'll take. Pants might be good, I don't know. We'll see. Remains to be seen. Oh, no, don't do it again. Damn it. I didn't see he was doing it the first time. I'm out here just scoffing down food. It's my brain. My brain's telling me this is what you need to be doing. I know. Well, you're kind of a biggin. Be a shame if someone just sniped the shit out of love it. Feels so good. Look, the short bow was fantastic. Short bow felt very engaging in like a back and forth, but I'm enjoying this U-bow.
There you are.
Hello, Radigan.
Your kingdom awaits within. And all the rot that comes with it.
Oh, delicious. Somehow, man kept his word. Like I said, vengeance is a great motivator.
If you find Darak, tell him Ratigan sends his love.
Well, certainly a character. Very flamboyant like. Dungeon time? Danger level 15. Uh-oh. We might not be ready for this then. Yeah, that's okay. We can always come back once we level a bit. We'll take these herbs though. Need that for some good cooking. I at least want to see a single enemy, see what it's like, you know? Yeah. Crazy thing is, I think we could mostly do it, but we could mostly do it until it gets ugly. The moment that there's like a serious threat that shows up, or multiple enemies, it'll be too much. We'll come back to this after a little bit of leveling. Interesting. Be cool, crab. I'm about the same point you got to. Then the other path to take. What about the other path? It's also considered dangerous. I see. So your issue is that they gated you into needing to like do some dailies or something? Unless they fixed it. It might be by design. Let's not you know. This could be a decision by them to try and like pad the content, which is already not something I'm a fan of. I don't think that's particularly great, but if that's their way of trying to like get you to spend more time doing a couple rounds in a zone that is of your area, lets you also grab resources, build out the city, build the town up, get vendors, get gear, level. I could see the thought behind it, but yeah, I'm also not entirely sure if I would gel with that. I don't know if it would necessarily break the game for me, but it would be something I'd tick against it. What's this danger level? 15 also? Ew. Okay. I mean, we're not too far off that mark, but we definitely want to get closer to said mark. That's actually fast travel. Let's go over here. Yeah, so there's nothing actively marked in that spot. Could do Crucible. just straight combat and level up through there. Could be an interesting blend between the two. Yeah, no, there's nothing out here, so let's go ahead and jump over to Marketplace.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
So I'm supposed to believe
Cool story, bro. I don't remember what all... He doesn't have a mark above him, though, so I don't think I have anything completed for him. Where's this at? Is it supposedly here? Nope. Up above, maybe. Let's see. I'm curious if it's the same, as Sana's pointing out here. I'll definitely do this. 8 trees to go. I ain't going that way. I said to the east. Looks like it's pointing me that way, but maybe it's got to be up above to get to it. Yeah, this is looking like a path.
Ah, look who it is.
Howdy.
You're the talk of the town, you know. I think my father is a touch jealous.
Me? Of course not. Seren and I are fellow hunters, kindred spirits.
Totally not jealous.
A kindred spirit you nearly confused with the brigand in the glades. Your eyesight.
Was plenty sharp enough to fell an elk across the river.
It was really more of a creek.
Betrayed by my own flesh and blood. I'll feed you to the next wolf I see.
She's roasted you properly, sir.
Oh, so I'm safe then.
Well, enjoy.
There it is.
Seren. We're headed for the lowland meadows soon to rejoin the rest of our hunting party.
You crazy kids. Alright, this is a spot. This is a spot, but I ain't one that I'm gonna do anything with. Hello, crazy Inquisition people. Oh? Oh, there you go, Sana. Maybe they did fix it, because it says danger level 8. So this is of my level, basically. If anything, this is the area for me to be, since I'm kind of in that zone. We saw we were kind of crushing the other spot. Ow. Dick. New enemies, new timings alert here. Oh, so they hurt. But they do. They're also a bit sturdier. Fish! Corrupting Ember. That's new. Wow, I got a lot from fishing there. Maybe they did change it. You remember doing kind of half the dungeon because the danger level was getting bad? And then you went this way? I mean, this area says it's 8, so... Yeah, I flubbed that entirely. Oops. Again! Red dangerous. I do wonder, because you got this like the moment that it dropped, right? So you played back when I imagine they didn't have difficulty settings. They say that normal mode is the intended difficulty. But I wonder if the difficulty back when you first picked it up and tried it is equivalent to what hard actually is. You got it. It's still early access. The game's not full release yet. It had a big co-op update but it's still not quite there, I believe. Fishing leveled me up. Hilarious. Let's go ahead and do... It's kind of a crazy mesh helmet. Oh, lightning damage increase. Be still, my heart. Be still. You think it's had 2 big updates since then? Probably. You know, they are going to be working on it. Oh, come on. Look at that. We're so close. Have I gotten a feather? I don't think I've gotten a feather, have I? I don't. Tiny Fang. Interesting. Big effect on shields. Corrupt a common item with dark essence, elevating it to plagued rarity and unlocking powerful enchantments? What? A mysterious smoldering fragment that can be used to add enchantments to items or alter existing enchantments. Rumors say that these rare stones were also used in ancient serum rituals of rebirth. Yeah, so like, you can reroll with these. I have a ton of them. But they're also the enchantment nonsense. Awaken the dormant potential within a common item, transforming it into magical rarity with new enchantments. Okay, so we got some fun stuff that I wasn't aware of. Do you think this... Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, I'd use this in a heartbeat on the quiver. Doesn't look like it's the case. Yeah. We can do it to the helmet. Does it lose its gems, though? I don't know how I feel about that. Do it for science. Gamba. Did lose the gem. But I got lightning damage on it, and I kept the 1 big gem that I wanted. Still has Mystic. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with how that turned out. Stings a little bit, but that's alright. Groovy. Still can't do that with the quiver. I was considering it. Ooh, I could do it to this. But I have too many gems to risk it. I'm curious what plagued means, but it sounds pretty cool. Maybe these are plagued, like it has the drawback to it. Hey, welcome back, Lava. I hope you slept well. Sad to see you didn't sleep more. That longbow continues to scale. Every single point is making that bow go up. I do like bow go up. Let's put it to 20. I guess we'll do it like this, yeah. Cuddle one of the kiddos. You referring to the queens? She hasn't moved. She's been sleeping here the entire time. If I cuddle her, I'll probably get the stink eye. She'll be grumpy with me. Man, just shout he smells beer. Absolutely wrecked. Destroyed. All right. Enough loot. Oh, let me back in. Come on now. Thank you. Old cottage key is needed. Try and find me one of them. Parkour! Parkour! Easy. Yeah. Oh shit. He's moving. He's a beefy feller. Oh shit. I fell. It's alright. Yeah, you coming the wrong way, Chief? Wow, I'm surprised to survive that one. Get out of there, nerd. Thank you for the armor. Berries. Is this something? No. Up the vines we go. What do we got? Even more vines. Let's be a little careful with the stamina just because we can drop if it runs out. Alright, plenty. Plenty, plenty. Uh-oh. Hello, you! Lower half went stiff. That... Wait, jeez. Never mind. I'm bumbling my words. Don't take that out of context, chat. His lower half blew off the top upper half. God. All right, stream's over. I'm done. I'm cooked. Tapped out. Too hungry. Can't speak. English failed. Up the tree. Nope. Ugh. Just let me. Release me. There we go. That man's got a big old mallet. Little does he know. Oh, sorry, that lady. Try to jump from downtown at me? Get out of here, nerd. We are a god. I might not be able to do a level 15 dungeon, but if it's of my level, punks. Punks one and all. I fear no one. Ooh, can I cut this? Ooh, can. That's a tougher tree to cut, though. This is gonna be good stuff. Oh, is it good stuff? Yeah, it is good stuff. Spruce wood. Love to see it. Although I think we need more of the other wood still. Why not? There we go. Game, what is going on? Can we not like that? Oh, no wonder. I really am cooked. This is bad. I didn't even see it was saying like resources are full. We don't have any of the ichor. I need to start increasing my inventory, y'all. I might have a loot goblin issue. Tendency. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of anything here. But if I had to... Human bone kind of seems to be the winner. Or I guess basic hide. Spruce sap. It's probably a faster refinement speed up thing than the other one, like the pine sap or whatever it was. Ow. Punk. Is that your buddy? He's coming to... Oh, no, it's both of you, actually. So good. So happy with this bow. I'm sorry, goat. He didn't deserve that. He was just minding his own business. I sound like a wolf. Love the vista. It sounded like it, but I ain't seeing one. Hello, rat. Launched him. Yeah. Oh, God. I really should be making use of the storage more, shouldn't I? I'm learning a lesson here. It's a painful one, but I guess it's one that I had to have learned. If I can buy the things... Can I not? There we go. If I buy the things for, storage for my house, it's maybe also helpful. Do I have money for this? A whole lot of cash. We'll see. We'll see what I can manage. Woo. That ice enchantment is pretty satisfying. Hey, there's the wolf. I knew I heard you. Who's a pretty booch? You are! I don't want to shoot the barrel, but... Can I actually hit him? There we go. From downtown! It's pretty cool to see the range we can get with this thing. A quarter! I don't want you to see me, lady. You're rude as shit. You need to chill out. A freeze is coming. Godspeed, trooper. I don't think I can jump over there, or else she would have jumped over to me. Oh, it's just a body. Well, the thing was alive. I was like, oh boy. Yeah, no, I can't pick up much. Of anything at all. My gear inventory is now full. But I've made terrible choices to come out here without properly addressing my inventory. I just feel bad. I feel like I've spent so much time in menus and things. I'm trying to show more what's going on for y'all. But I think I'm gonna have to address it. Love fire. Can't make soup. I have a lot of mushrooms. Hell yeah. 6 trees away. Groovy, groovy. I don't think I'm making that jump. Something tells me. Yeah. My greatest enemy. Goodbye, rat. Also can't get up there. Ouch. If. There are vines there. Parkour! See if the vines take me anywhere. Definitely give me my shortcut, please and thank you. This looks like an entire adventure out here. Which means I think it's actually a perfect chance for me to wrap up. We started super early today. We're ending an hour sooner than normal, but look, I haven't eaten the entire day. I need food, chat. I'm sorry. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. I will, well, maybe. I'll probably take care of my inventory off stream, so you all don't have to suffer that the next time I stream this. It's gonna be tomorrow. I am very much enjoying this game. It's gorgeous. I'm intrigued. I'm having fun. I want more. I need more. You're here for once and I leave? Yeah, I know. Early? Yeah, like stupid early, dude. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. So. I'm hungry. Like, I'm pretty sure there's laws against this. I should have had a lunch break legally. Shame on y'all for not, throwing a pizza in my face. Let it be known. I'm blaming Hawk. Hawk's the one who always brings the pizza. Yet, conveniently, she's nowhere to be seen. Alright. Look, Sana. Don't make me feel bad. Because now I do. And I get to blame you for it. But look at this section, man. This whole section up ahead, this seems sick. And it seems like it's going to be a huge thing. So I think it's a perfect kickoff point for tomorrow. We will jump into that. Although I guess you won't be around for it because, once again, early bird gets the worm. Yeah, I gotta do something about this inventory. We're getting level 5 items now, though. You know, if I'm gonna be stuck at normal... No, I can't give up on it. I really should continue to try and chase getting to the fast speed. I want to pivot to plate and heavy armor so badly. I want to stop caring about the weight limit. Just go full sword and board. Massive tank that shoulder charges everybody to death. That's what I did on the weekend when I was testing things out. It felt good. It was very much a good time. 101. This isn't even mesh. It's not even plate. The defense we could get with plate is probably... It's probably pretty good. Alrighty, guys. That is going to be a wrap for today's stream. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. I'm digging this game. Sana. I'm gonna say, once again, they have added difficulties. Give it a shot, man. It seems like a good time in my opinion, especially with how varied the weapons are. You find the right weapon that clicks with you. The combat's pretty darn fun. Or even crazier thought, maybe play a game with a guy that you claim is your friend. Maybe. And maybe co-op would be an enjoyable experience for you. Wild thought. May eventually add it back to the list. The list you'll never see the end of, yes, the ever-growing list. Alrighty. Have a wonderful day, y'all. Morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Bye-bye.